Hello. Welcome everyone. It's Saturday. We're here on Saturday. Thank you Vacuously for the raid from before I was live. This was like an hour before I went live. I feel like my voice sounds different again. I feel like this always happens. It sounds like I'm sick. I don't know. I don't think I'm sick. And the last time that I streamed and I sounded like this, I was not sick. So I don't know. Anyway, let me welcome some people. It does sound different, right? Why is that? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna welcome the people that were here when I started the stream. Welcome Panis, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Xtag, welcome Tub of Insects, welcome Old Man Diabetes, and Tag Barrel, and Amai, and Lunatic Lurker, and Zoe. And thank you Defins for the 44 months. That is in fact many months. Maybe just a stuffed nose, I don't know. Maybe it could be. Anyway, it's Saturday. We're gonna do Saturday gaming. Also welcome Piss, thank you for the 8 months. It's many months. Welcome JD as well. And also Handflow. Yes, Variety Saturday Gaming. The usual, always doing the same thing and yet it's variety. How does that make sense? That doesn't even make sense. Thank you Tub of Insects for 42 months. It's a pigeon. No, it's an owl. It's an owl, but like its legs are missing. Perhaps they're hidden somehow. Thank you Handful for 46 months. Let's go Hype Train. Now we can get emotes. Although I think I have all the emotes, so this means nothing to me. Your support means nothing to me if I don't get emotes. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking, or am I? Or am I? Anyway, let's check out Blender though. Before I start, last stream I was 3D modeling and rigging this rabbit character. And look at this. We had it wasn't working well last time, but now it's working much better. Check it out. Welcome that guy. Whoa, look, it actually connects now. It actually connects. You can move the arm. And then, you know, you can move the body, the legs. Look at from the side view. Whoa, you can jump. And they bend slightly in a way that makes sense somewhat. At least much better than before. Welcome Denchi. And then this, you could rotate this. Okay, this one, I mean, you're not really expected to move this one that much. But this one though, this one, oh shoot. And then you could also move it like this way. Whoa. And then you could rotate this way. You could rotate it about a different axis, perhaps you rotate it about the y-axis. Whoa, but you can't really turn it. You could turn it the whole way, but maybe you don't want to. You could do this, and then you could pose it. It can be like, look at this, and you rotate it like that. And you click on this, like that. It's a bit bent because I was like, it's rotate. I rotated it too much. There's what if you squish the head into the body? That's not gonna occur in real usage, okay? This, I was informed, this is only used for rotation. You can tell based on the fact that it's like a circle around this way. So it doesn't really, you're not meant to do this. It doesn't make sense. And this also doesn't really go down, okay? In real usage, this would not move. This could only move this way. And then what else? And then you could pose the legs. You could grab it and rotate, perhaps. I've not yet made animations, but maybe at some point I will do like a walk cycle animation. What if Wolfie rebranded? I would never rebrand. Imagine rebranding. I've never even branded the first time. Also, the legs don't actually reach where the target is, so I guess you would have to move this down to but then that's kind of weird. Yay. Anyway, that's this, right? This is just a way to learn how to 3D model and rig. Don't save. Don't you dare save. Yes, Firefox, sure. Update. Welcome Foley as well. Alright, we're gonna do the usual variety Saturday gaming. Everyone knows, everyone's been here. Do not update, it's too late. I've updated. I should learn some fun skills. I think it's cool to learn. All VTubers need an Easter Sona. Well, just because it's a rabbit doesn't mean it's Easter. Last up to he's joking. He's joking. This is a common thing in software where you don't update because obviously something's gonna break. When you're in the URL bar, you need to press tab 2 times to get to the search bar. What do you mean? What search bar? Don't you just type in this bar? Isn't it the same bar? It's been the same bar for a long time now. Anyway, okay, connections. Let's see. You might think physics, right? This is physical attributes. This is like physics, but I think that's too obvious. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's not too. I guess it is too obvious, and it's fine. Okay, we got things that may be flat. Oh, what the heck? Video broadcast? Get out of here. Power picture. A picture. These are things that are like on a 2-dimensional plane, not even one-off. Welcome, Liquid Cake. I've had a search bar for 10+ years. Always press tab once to get to it after opening a new tab. But like, it's the same bar now. What do you mean? That's the reason it was a Firefox thing from back in the day even. Alright, illustration. A picture. Power was also a physics thing. Yeah, but it wasn't like, it's not that. Okay. Face. Embark. Embark? To board a vessel of some sort? Perhaps you can enter a vessel as a vehicle, obviously. Illustration. Picture. A picture of water. Water. Plate. A picture plate. Things that you might find on a dining table. A pitcher of water. A plate of food. Perhaps the face of your enemies, cut off from them after they've been defeated and served a cannibalistic meal of some sort. Probably not that. Picture. Power. Ball. Thing related to ball. Powerball as like a thing. As like a lottery thing. Powerball, that's a thing. Pitcher, they like throw ball. Faceball, like baseball, except instead of like a base, it's like a face. Thank you, Denchi, for the lard emote. Robert Ball. Robert. Bob. Bob? Robert. This has got to be like some wordplay thing. Like it starts with something or ends with something. Pow. Ace? Wait, ace. Ace, that is a card. It's a suit. It's not a suit, what is it? It's a... What's the name? it's a thing in cards. Figure. To figure something out. Picture, illustration, figure, and Robert. Pitcher of water, or face. To face your fears. To figure something out. To power through. To Robert. Robe. Robe RT. When you see a picture of a robe and you retweet it. Robe RT. Pictu RE. When you are in Resident Evil and there is a Pictu. Illustration. Picture. Power. Power? Pow? Elden Ring. Power. If pow was the stat. Late. A plate like P followed by word. To be late. And then itcher. Like when you're itching. And then hour. And then Aubert. Or perhaps it's gotta be containing the word, containing one of the 7 deadly sins. Illustration, it's got lust within it. And then you got Robert, which is Obert, Rober. Wait, what if it was Robert? What is Robert? Who is Robert? Robert is like Bob is a nickname for Robert, okay? And then what? Robert has to be something. Like all these are like things, and then Robert is like a person. Trebor. What about spelled backwards? Things spelled backwards. Things, these are, it contains letters that are musical tones. When you're playing, this is a chord in music, but then you have like a 4th note. ACE. This is a major chord. It's a major chord, but then you have the F in the bass as well. Bass is what they call the space. Face. Wait, Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon? Face? You guys remember Face? Nickelodeon Jr. and you had Robert from another thing. Alright, I don't know. Now you can tell me. Now the backseating rule is no longer applying. If you would like to tell me what you think are the answers, now is your time. Play. You might think that this is baseball, right? Things related to baseball, a power throw, but then like, what is Robert? You try the P starting things or the 4 that can mean pictures. Illustration, picture. Welcome Puerto Rico. Illustration, face. But why would a face? Face, picture, figure. Pictures, face? No, that's wrong. That is actually incorrect. It is one off though. So if it's not that, plate. Textbook images, a plate? I get the first 3. A plate? Okay, picture, face, power, Robert. Who's this? Oh, plant! Robert, what? Who is Robert Plant? A person? English musician and lead vocalist of Led Zeppelin. You're telling me he's made of lead? I can't believe this. I don't know music. Guys, I don't know music. Who's supposed to know Robert Plant, guys? Unbelievable. I saw this. I actually saw this on Twitter. This is obviously RimWorld. But I was spoiled on this because I would have gotten this, but like I saw it on Twitter and then the person who worked on RimWorld retweeted and they were like, I think I know what this one is. But like I knew, I could tell that it's RimWorld. Like I could have told, if I couldn't tell from this one, I would have told from this one. And definitely this one. For sure. I've played this game before. Yeah, spoilers. Is this the game known as that one Friend Swap game? That one Lethal Company? Wait, this isn't Lethal Company. Lethal Company, they wear orange. This can't be Lethal Company. Backrooms game? Which one? I guess this one. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't really hear much about this game. Alright, this one is The Sims. This is Jerma's The Sims Dollhouse Mansion. The giant evil grinning guy? Probably. Alright, which Sims? Superliminal? I don't recognize these from Superliminal. The Sims 4. Jerma, Dollhouse, Barbie, one of the Sims clones, like Paralives. I'd never heard of Paralives. I don't even have it. I feel like Inzoi focuses more on like the people though, not the rooms. They focus on the fact that it's like heavily AI filtered or whatever. Parasite Eve. No. It's gotta be 2 Point Hospital. Is it a hospital? It can't be a hospital. Why would these be in a hospital? These could be in a hospital. This could be in a hospital. 2 Point Hospital? Museum? 2 Point Museum. Okay. I guess, yeah, these look more like a museum. No! Alright, what is this? I don't know. Thing on a shelf? Dollhouse? There's a hard one. Anatomical thingies in a hospital. Hospital room. Astro's Playroom. Hotel California. 21 Iman Mezase Hotelo. What is that? What is this? I don't know. Disney? Some kind of Disney thing. Hospital. House flipper? No one would have a house with this stuff in it. But also, I don't know what else it could be. Surgeon. Oh, Surgeon Simulator. Surgeon Simulator makes sense. Hamflow knows every game. How does he know every game? What is this? This one is obviously Shelter. Shelter, they don't have Shelter. Zelda doesn't have patterns like this. Oh wait, this is a character, not a game. What is... I thought this was like a landscape. Who is this? This one is... John. It's obviously Sergeant John. I don't know who this is. Hamful knows every game because he made every game. He should make a game. Have you considered that Hamful could make a game? Just Cause? Is this me versus Welcome Green Blob Code? Is this I guess they don't have names. They don't have canonical names. I don't know who this is. Steve. This is it's obviously Elster. I don't know who this is. I do not know whoever this character is. Who is that? Who is it? Do you know this game? Because I don't. This is I mean, there's like vines, right? Are they swinging from vines? Is that a vine? Are they just holding like a vegetable? Mowgli? Mowgli. Farming game? Mowgli from the Jungle Book? Obviously not. Is this a Shrunk People game? But like, what are their names though? It's not Tarzan. Steve from Minecraft. I don't know. I feel like if you don't know it from this, you obviously don't know. And like, I obviously don't know. Chia, the VTuber? Okay, I do not know this game. I'm not aware of this game. Why have I never heard of this? Oh, anyway, that's a game that I don't know. Mummy Silly Sequel. Mummy 2. Mully? Mummy 2. It's an open world platformer, not very good. Oh, okay. Mummy Silly Sequel. Egypt. Mummy. Ancient Evil. Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2 does have a mummy. It does. No, it's not. Caveman Minigames Screaming. It's like an indie game that got a lot of exposure, but nobody played it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Mummy Caveman Minigames Screaming sequel. Mummy Caveman Minigames. Mario Party. Why would it have screaming though? Rayman. Raving Rabbids 2. Raving Rabbids 2. WarioWare 2. Is there a mummy? I don't think Wario is known for having a mummy. Travel in Time. Oh shoot. See, okay, so Travel in Time, because like, you got a mummy, right? And that's in the past. And then obviously if you have pirates, that's also a different era. Screaming, they're known for screaming. What else were the clues? Hold on, let me go back. I want to see what the other clues were. Mummy Silly Sequel, and then right, and then Caveman. Caveman, that's like a thing in the past. These are things that existed at different points in time. Screaming is obviously, you know, they're known for screaming. Silly, they're quite silly. Sequel is not the first one, and then minigame. I don't know about minigames. I don't really know. Welcome editorial beginner Dobby. Alright, then obviously you gotta have Pets 2. Pets Dogs 2. Rabbits only do minigames or shoot guns. I did not know that. Alright, so it's not Pets Dogs 2. It's not a third-person game. Okay, what about a first-person game? Such as Valorant. Okay, it's not first-person nor third-person. What about bird view isometric? Side view? What about a side view game? A platformer game? Perhaps Meat Boy. Hades would be isometric. League of Legends is also isometric. Now, would you say that League of Legends is tactical? Let's guess League of Legends. It could be Dota 2. League is by rights. True. It does not make sense for it to be League of Legends. Okay, so it's not any of these. It's got to be a side view platformer of some sort. It could also be not graphic. It's a platformer game. Mario Cuphead. Cuphead is in fact a platformer. It is side view. It is side view. It's not fantasy, so it must be a comedy side view game. Comedy side view. Probably platformer. Possibly indie. Fez. Didn't Fez come out before 2009 though? Meat Boy. It could be Meat Boy. Oh no, it has to have multiplayer. It can't be Fez. It can't be. It could be Duck Game. True. Duck Game. That's known for having multiplayers. It is side view. Definitely comedy. Could this be Ultimate Chicken Horse? Perhaps. Oh shoot. Okay, it's not, but it does match all of these. It is a party game. It's a party game. Party game from 2016. A platformer arcade party game comedy action that isn't Ultimate Chicken Horse? What? And also not Duck Game. Is there like another game like this? I can't think of any. What game engine? I don't even know. Nickelodeon Smash Bros. Oh yeah, was it like Multiverses? Didn't that come out like a long time ago now? No, it's not. Oh, it's not. I guess it's not comedy. Speedrunners, is that comedy? It's not superheroes though. It's not fighting either, because it's got to be exactly these. Is Speedrunners a game that qualifies? No. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just don't know. Show a clue. Okay, well I mean it's got this stuff. What about Mario? Oh yeah, wait, split screen. Worms. Worms is comedy. Worms does have platforming. It is indie. It is arcade-like. It's got comedy. It's kind of like a party game. Is it Nintendo? It can't be Nintendo given that it's PC or Mac. But like, which Worms? Which Worms came out 2016? Welcome back. You ever had Worms? Oh, Worm. Oh, Worm. Worms? Oh yeah, Worms doesn't have split screen. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess Vacuous Sugar Quest. They don't have it. Welcome Ultracar. It's gotta be... Obviously... gotta be Airport CEO. I've never heard of this game. Move or Die? Move or Die? Has anyone heard of this game? Hamflo said it? What? How does he know? How does Hamflo know every game? Oh, I didn't even see that message. I ignored Hamflo. I can't believe this. How does he know? How does he know every game? I've seen people play, I've never seen it. Move or Die game. What is this, Splatoon? Some kind of Splatoon game? Chainsaw Backstab? How can the chain even see a backstab? Chains don't even have eyes. It doesn't make sense. Didn't NL play it back in the day? Did he? Move or Die? Northern Lion. No, I guess he did. I guess he did play this. I don't remember it. This looks like Worms but Splatoon. True. This one is gotta be in Maine. Perhaps this is in Maine. As you all know, Maine is right there. And it's gotta be... Are those potatoes? They could be potatoes. They do resemble potatoes. Alright, where in Maine though? Perhaps Portland? Maybe Portland, which I often think of is Portland, Oregon instead of Portland, Maine. What if this was next to Portland High School? Tell me they only have one high school. To have like your high school named after the city? Portland, Maine. Feels too rural. I mean, this was back in the day, right? This could be back then. I thought this guy was really tall. I was looking at this and I was like, this guy, how is he so tall? I realized that he is actually standing elevated. You tell me there isn't a New York City high school? There's a New York University. Hold on, what does this say? This says Kodak. The camera? Kodak camera? Eastman Safety. Eastman Safety Kodak. Where could this be? Not that old. I mean, this is like 1970s. I want to say 1967. No, this feels older. Look, okay, these guys' hats definitely before. It's got to be like 19. Like, you think this is the 50s? I guess yeah. I guess these hats were from the 50s. 1951. Here, it's probably not here. No. Carrying potatoes on sticks during the opening of the annual barrel rolling contest in Presque Isle? I see. 1940. The annual what? Barrel rolling contest. Speaking of barrel roll, did you see that they got Star Fox in the Mario movie? That's news, right? They spoil it. Why would they spoil it? I spoiled it, but they spoiled it first. Okay, what language is this? Does anyone recognize this? Any knowers? Polish? Is Poland? I guess Poland has these letters. As we all know, Poland is right here. Could this be Warsaw? Is CZ Poland? Czechoslovakia. Hold on. It's got the O and the A with the accent over it, and this does have the O and the A. What is this machine? I have no idea. It's got to be Czech. You think so? Polish has more J's. Hungarian? No, there's too many options. Czechia? Prague? Okay, wait, it does have the A with the accent. They do have many accents over things. Architecture doesn't look Polish to me. Alright, what if this was Prague Old Town? What did they call it back in the day? Was it also called Old Town? Was it also old when they made this? And like, what is this? It looks like a Cybertruck, but obviously it's not. I'm gonna say this is like 1920s. Maybe this is like 1920s. Normal Town. 1921. Whoa, never mind. 1956. Guys, turns out this is 1956 in Hungary. Whoever said Hungary, Xtag, you were correct. It is in fact there. Whoa, what? What is this? Now you might be like, this is China, but like, it could be, yeah, I'm thinking like San Francisco, because San Francisco, Chinatown, maybe? Given the downward sloping. And given that the signs are in English, as well as Chinese. This is City Escape from Sonic Adventure 2? I don't think so. San Francisco. Does anyone know where in San Francisco is San Francisco Chinatown? Would they mark it as Chinatown on the map? East side, north of Market. Okay, here's Market Street. North of Market. Northeast of Chinatown. Okay, now where is this hill specifically? Where specifically is Columbus Avenue the hill, or is, I guess they would all be the hill. Would it be this Montgomery Street? Kearny Street? Does that sign say Orion on the left? Orion, the Rion Center. It's SF, everything is a hill? Yeah, but like where? Grant, okay, Grant. It's on Grant Street. There's Grant Street. We got John Street. Green Street, Battery Street. Bay Street. Grant Avenue. Grant Avenue, it's gotta be on this street. I guess Avenue. Grant Avenue and the other intersection. What if we look for the Gold Mountain Sagely Monastery? Where would that Mountain Sagely Monastery be? Any other notable businesses? It's crossing Grant Avenue, not on Grant Avenue. Yeah, but it's like close enough, right? Because it could be in either direction from this. So like this would be like here or here. It's probably the huge Columbus Avenue. I guess that would make sense. It could be right here. It could be the intersection of Columbus. Wait, no, this street looks wider than this. Right, because like this only really has room for like one lane of cars. It can't be Columbus Avenue. Pacific and Grant. Okay, where's Pacific? Pacific. Union, Filbert, Greenwich or Greenwich, Lombard Street, Chestnut Street, Francisco Street, Bay Street. West of Columbus. But then is that still Chinatown? I thought Chinatown was like here. Oh no, Chinatown's still here. Okay. Let's see. Where are we? Grant Avenue and Pacific. Pacific. Okay, it could be literally here, but not literally here because it's gotta be approaching Grant Avenue. So it's either here or here. It could be here. Or Jackson. Can you see bridge? The bridge at the bottom. Or do you mean, okay, so the ocean or whatever is this way. So we're facing this way. So we gotta be on this side relative to Grant Avenue. You're saying it could be here. The House of Dim Sum, we got City Gifts. We got the Mason Market. It's the big street. It makes sense because cars are going the direction of the arrow. Like, we don't have to be so specific. However, I think it makes sense given that we're so close. You can see the island in the ocean. Yes, I mean that. Wait, that is true. That is true. Is if the street is pointed toward this, you would be able to see another landmass. Although I guess you could see this, right? Is that not? It's probably Treasure Island. Because like otherwise there's no other like place on this side. What if we use this information? We found that the street is pointed. I guess okay, if it was pointed this way, you could still see part of the island, but it's probably not. I think it could be perhaps. What if it was like up here? Or maybe even, whatever, this is close enough. Okay, as far as the year, this could be the 90s. This could be 1990s. Literally 1990, 2000, it could be like 1999 maybe. 1999 right here. What if it was right here? If not here, it's gotta be somewhere like nearby. No, it was down. No, it was even farther south. It was on Sacramento Street. But how does that mix? How do they see the building? It like goes here, and then you would be seeing this. Anyway, whatever. We were pretty close. And then this one has gotta be. Is this France? Could this perhaps be France? No, this can't be France, right? Is this France? La? In French, it would be le. Le, not law. But then this is French. Right? Escargot, that is French. That is French for snail. And then someone's gonna be like, escargot, where did it go? Oh no, guys, Me, I said that. And by someone I mean me. It could be a Ruse Canadian, is French. I could say that this could be France. It could also be Canada. It could be French Canada. A importer, I hardly know. I don't even know. Do you think this is more? I guess it would be more French, because like this is more European architecture to me. European architecture. The bathroom. Am I right, guys? It's like peeing. They're like peeing, and there's like architecture. Would Canadians be casually eating escargot? Yes. I don't see why they wouldn't. Alright, what this was Paris. Paris, right here, 1970s. 1973. 1981. It is in fact in Paris. Now, does anyone recognize this flag? What is this? What is this place? What is this? Australia? That's not the Australian flag. Welsh flag? Hungary? We're getting very differing answers here. This looks like India, which is famously small. Does it? Does it look like India? Hungary? Okay, several people have said Hungary. Does the Hungarian flag look like this? They have a white, red, green flag. Alright, let's say that it is. Let's say that it's in Budapest. Specifically, right over here, wherever this is. And this gotta be like 2018. 2060. What? Tajikistan? I don't even know where that is. None of them has cell phones. They're just living in the era, okay? Tajikistan? I don't even know. I mean, I guess I know where it is now. It's like here. Like, I would not have known this. Alright, that's time guesser, food guesser. This, India? No, it borders India. Bangladesh. No. What else has food that closely resembles Indian food but is not Indian food? And that borders India. What else borders India? Nepal? Nepal, Pakistan? Okay, it is Pakistan. That looks good. I will say yum. This is just salsa. No, hold on. Salt, cod, tomatoes, onions, bell peppers, black olives, olive oil. Didn't even read. I did. It is the name of like a dish that is often in India. Salt, cod, tomatoes, onions. It's a refreshing salad. Spain, Spanish, Spain. Esqueixada. It's a traditional Catalan dish. Sure, why not? Why not? That's just... That, is this a, that one drink that everyone knows? What is this? I don't know alcoholic drinks. Mojito, white rum, sugar, lime juice. Where is that from? Is that Mexico? No. It's not Mexico. I mean, it is warm. Cuba? Cuba? Would it be Cuba? It is Cuba. I will refrain from voting because I don't drink alcoholic beverages. Alright, and then, gotta do this one. Bear claw or Salisbury steak, they both look good. They both seem good. Now, they're like different types of food. So never mind. It's hard to compare dessert with like a savory dish. Let's see, maybe this one. This one, whatever this is, it looks better. I don't know what this looks gross. I say this. And I don't even know what is this. This is just Kranachan, if it was from Japan. Dish is delightful dessert featuring layers of whipped cream, toasted oats, raspberries, and honey. British people, do you know this? Do you know this thing? Versus this. It's hard to tell because the image is like barely even there. Vac, do you know this? Do you know what this is? She doesn't know. I'm gonna say what? No. Gundel pancake or Bolito misto. What is this? What is any of this stuff? Crepes with a rich walnut filling versus meats and things. Crepes or meat? This. No one likes this one. Okay. Maybe I didn't read it close enough. Brown stew chicken, or isn't this a streamer? Bibinka. Making a batter from rice flour versus brown stew chicken. Hot pot. It's gotta be hot pot. How can you beat hot pot? That's like a classic dish. Bibinka. I know. A few people understand what I'm referencing. Bibinka. Orel's Dane or catfish stew. Lasagna versus stew. I'm gonna say presentation wise this looks better. Yes, okay, I was correct. These two things. Both of these things. Slicing mangoes, bananas, watermelon versus grated coconut, glutinous flour. I mean, presentation wise, this looks very nice. I'm gonna go with this one. Right, that was food guesser. Let's do scramble. Chili beef nachos or donair meat and chips. I'm gonna go with this one. Pea pies and gravy or kiwi and sausage pizza. I mean, this looks gross, but also this sounds gross. So I will go with this one. The kiwi on pizza. What is this? Pomu Rain Puff? Alright, guys. Troy Pan or Angus beef cheeseburger. I'll say this looks quite nice. Black pudding sausage roll. Why is this? Why does it look like that? What is this? Or burger and chips. Those chips look very plain and unseasoned. However, I don't know about this one. It looks wrong. But I will vote for it. Okay, I was correct. Toffee Toffee apple crumble. I was gonna say toffee appy crumbie. Or hot dog with the works. Let's see. They love their blood sausage in Scotland, do they? Hot dog? I feel like it'd be better if you could actually see the hot dog. No, what? People hate the apple. Chicken schnitzel or currywurst. I feel like a plate is not the best container for like a thing with this much sauce. It looks like it's about to like spill over. I mean, these both look good. But this for $3.30, that seems like good value. Steak pie or chips with Nutella. It's gotta be this one, right? Pepperoni pizza or pie, mash, and gravy. I mean, this pizza, this does not look that big for $9.50. I will say maybe. Would I go with this one? Maybe. Pepperoni pizza with the pepperoni on it. The pepperoni. I mean, like, I don't know. This pizza, I mean, I guess it's fine. So, what is this? Sausage and chips and or what is this? What is this sauce? Why is it so like raw chicken colored? 26 pounds for this. I will say this looks more appetizing, but like the price though, I don't know about this. I'm not sure. I guess I'll go with this one. What? Okay, maybe people were fine with the color. Bratwurst or jerk chicken. This looks quite good. These both look quite good. I'm gonna go with this one. Prawn mayo, chicken burger, or a sad hot dog. It's gotta be this one. What is that hot dog? I don't know. Anyway, that's Scrandle. Let's. Okay, Twitch is about to show some ads. So while it's showing ads, we can do VG Bundle. A video game bundle. I don't know. I do not know what this could be. Rat Quest. Rat Quest. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh shoot. Obviously, it's gotta be. Pokemon. This can't be Pokemon. I don't know. Pokemon Battle. It's obviously not this. No. What is this? Sonic Boom from Sonic CD. How does he know every? How does Hamflo know every video game? Is he cheating? Why does he know? Why does he know things? How is this allowed? I've never even heard this before. Alright, Saltower. Enough of this. Enough of this. Alright, we got, where's the music? What happened to the music? Oh, it's just really low. Alright, what do we got? We got, Cross and Practice. Gotta be Cross. Practice. Wait, but what is the K? Sam King? What could this be? If not Practice, then what is this? This was a constant bop on the Sonic. Oh, I guess. Okay, if you played Smash Bros, maybe you would know, but I didn't, so I didn't know. I had no idea. What would this be? Sam King? Snake mining, other Eon practice. Oh, it could be this. Oh yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Or it could have been practiced, past tense. I guess it wouldn't matter. Practice or practiced, minding or mining. And then what? And then please. Wait, please. It's a reference to the please reference. Oh my god. Oh, but past tense, pleased. Or as an adjective. I guess it would be with the D, because otherwise, like, what would DN? D's N? Unusual. D-mining, welcome Diego. Academic. And then affect. Definite. Apply weaken defining on the bottom left. Apply weak defining. But then what would this be? Planet. I got planet. And then what? And then obviously it's gotta be affected. And then trapped. Wow. No. Perfect? Isn't this 2 weeks in a row of perfect? 23 words. Card. 5. Food. MILF. Film. What is this? Ease. Font. E. Note. Often. Stash. With stew. Fits. Swift. Taylor Swift. Deers. Row. Havoc. Being. Beige. Cheese to meet you. Melt. Mullet. Household. Should. Metrap. Part. Marped. Partum. Oh, like postpartum. That's not a word. Me trap me. Impart. Okay, impart. Patched. Sep. Pleat. Tap step. Trap what? Accept. Ah yes. Keeper. thing. What is this? Eighth deputy. Sharded compass. Steamed hams. Let's go. All right, and then what? And then code names. Obviously, I do code names. Skyward. It's got to be sword. Skyward star. Venus. And lightning. Yes. Economy. Well, economy has got to be the American economy. The dollar. And capital. Easy. Henna. Isn't that like a... Okay, so India? Isn't that like a tattoo? Yeah, tattoo. What is henna? A stick? Is not stick, guys. It's literally its hand. What is henna? Dried powdered leaves used in body art. Oh, okay, I guess hand. The hand would make sense. Now, why stick? Because it comes from a stick, perhaps? Henna Mimi? No. Alright, redactyl. They apply with the stick thing? I see. I understand. But they apply it to a hand, which is the main thing. The primary thing. Alright, America, Asia, Africa. The Great Depression was considered by English, was invaded by English, was colonized by English, was destroyed by English settlers. By what? What is this? There's something was something by English. But what? 1.1. Something. Is this math? They've got subtractions, math. Number. Also known as something. There is XML when you scroll down. Oh shoot, wait a second. Markup. Language. Hypertext. Markup language. Okay, so this is World Wide Web. I knew it. Look at that. It's a World Wide Web, obviously. Alright, this one is here. And that. I guess it would make sense to scroll down before you guess words. Because like when there's like equations and stuff like that, it makes it more obvious. Wait, the Great Wall of China? No way. Alright, next one. This is the third one. America, Asia, Africa. Animal. Something for. After. Something animal after. For. Therefore. Herefore. This is quite the long article though. Something and something. Literature. Book writer, perhaps. Died. Maybe someone died. Books. Is this an author? No, it's not. It's not a person. This is like publishing. Letterpress. Perhaps the Gutenberg. Printing press. The printing press. Copy. Over something many copies of something were created. Distribute. Poem. Propaganda. No way. Alright, next one. Propaganda. That I stumbled over Animal Farm. Oh, true. Propaganda, when you gander at something. I was thinking of like Prop Hunt. The game. America, Asia, Africa. Discover. Right. Was someone until her death. Queen Elizabeth. It's got to be Elizabeth. Someone guess Elizabeth. It's not Elizabeth. Queen Victoria. Alright, next one. What is this? The fourth one? Is this the fourth one or the fifth one? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth one. I see on something of the economy, perhaps. It's got dollars. It's got something dollars, million, billion, something 0.5 billion, something in a year revenue. Entertainment industry. Had been written, the authors on 26 something. It is one of two. Pokemon. No, Pokemon Red. It's one of two works in evaluation. Art. Earthquake. Storm. Hurricane. Something disaster. The something disaster. Challenger. The Apollo. Chernobyl. Why would they measure in USD? I guess this is written from the perspective of an English-speaking audience. For perspective, so people know how much this is in USD. All right. This is the sixth one. Muscular cooling. Let's see. North America. During the British, i.e. British World War. Many Western seeing through the something or to something on the something of the something. The best. Logomorphish. Along with the English word from the Old English word. Anyone know English words? Any English speakers available? From the Old English word. Went to the barber and the post office. They were both closed. Why would they be closed? Why would the post office be closed? It's Saturday. They could be closed on Sunday, but why Saturday? I think A is an English word. True. The English word, Middle English. Or Shakespeare. About play. What about Shakespeare? Google Maps said the post office was open. Apparently means the lobby was open. Classic situation. Why would the post office be closed? Why would they do that? Etymology. Akin to Old High German. Anyone German and old and also high right now? Akin to Old High German something. Breast? What the? Breast. No way. Did he get that from the German? German. Akin to Old High German Brust. Brust. Did he get, Zoe, did you get this one? Right, this is the 7th one. Also welcome Classic Carabao. It had women and mountains named after them. And small, what? Okay, this one. America, Asia, Africa, India, World War II. Following his something, welcome to Jishus. He was born into a family of something. What about Alexander Hamilton? No. Was born into a family of something. At the age of something, he began his. Could this be Theodore? Was president mentioned twice. Politics. One of the most something in the world. Author is an author. Dr. Seuss. University. Born in Oxford. Famous for popularizing the comma. University College Oxford. Anyone remember Oxford from Hamtaro? You know that guy? I remember. Did I make that up? Oxford? Hamtaro. Oh, it's an Ox. Never mind. I misremembered his name. It's Oxnard. Oxnard. Because he was a nerd, is that why? Stephen Hawking. Next, you'll tell me there was a Stephen Tua-ing. Am I right, gamers? So that's a reference. That's a reference to the hit meme Tua. Alright, it is crossword time. Let us do the crossword known as New York Times. Saturday. Wasn't he in the files? Oxford? Stephen Hawking's? Stephen Hawking? Yes, yes he was. A microwave might use one when running. Is your microwave running? You better take a look, cause I think it uses a lot of electricity, and maybe it's intentional if you're cooking something. I guess it'd be heating it up. Would using a microwave be considered cooking? I guess not. You would just be heating something up. I don't know. Short-lived particle. Weapon used in some playful jousts. Wendy's, but not Jimmy John's. Say. They're typically around 2 feet. Shoes. Short-lived particle, a boson. It's got to be 4 letters. Now, particle, you might think refers to the scientific thing, but it could be particle as in like a sentence thing, or like a thing used in words. Perhaps like a past participle. They got Snorlax in this? Pokemon that wakes only to eat? No way. A Muon. Chinese brew. Oolong tea. Me, when I see tea and it's like really long, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that tea is so long. We call that oolong tea, guys. Hey, there's another thing that's like something particle. Cosmic Wanda Sykes? Is it Wanda Sykes with an I or with a Y? Wanda Sykes. Indication of having hit rock bottom. Living something. Exercise groups. Affirm something under oath. Swear to it. Down the road. Yet to come, perhaps. Yes. Something particle. Provider of virtual trip to Mars. Exercise groups. Product of some grapevines. Hearsay. Start of a Christmas carol in Latin. Stat impacted by weight and speed. It's like a car thing. Anyone know Cars? Anyone familiar with Cars? And I don't mean the movie, I mean like the vehicles. Advertising handouts, leaflets. It's gotta be, it has to be leaflets. Common sight in an airport drop-off. PDA, perhaps. Pill death ratio. Assists, sorry. Pill death assists. 1 of 2 usually used when rowing. 1 of 2, and it's not oat. Why are you throwing? Why is he throwing a hammer at me? Can't believe this. Did I welcome you? I don't remember. I don't remember if I welcomed you. Perhaps that is your way of welcoming, of being welcomed. By throwing a hammer. Vessel often stored upside down. Part of a blues collection. Pays up. Pays up. It has holes and cuts. A bit of shorthand in some age cohorts. Amped up coverage. Wendy's, but not Jimmy John's. What is Jimmy John's? I don't think I've ever seen. Is that like a restaurant? Jimmy John's? I don't think I've ever seen one. Am I thinking of Jimmy Dean's? Is Jimmy Dean's like a breakfast food thing? It's a sandwich place. Wendy's, but not Jimmy John's. H something S. Yeah, Wendy's, haha, got him. Not very good, but cheap. Let me see. Settings for some docks. ERs, like the emergency rooms. ERs, isn't that Chinese for in Mandarin for 1 and 2? ER. Isn't that pirate? Wait, this could be a joke. Pirate, like yar, like ER. Pirate, Chinese pirate counting. Mandarin Chinese pirate be like ER. ER. That's a thing. Can someone turn that into like a real joke? ER. But also, like, it has to go to the emergency room. Yar. Has someone made that? Hold on. Can I look for this joke? Chinese pirate ER joke. No, what this AI generate? What is this? Chinese pirate joke. No one has made this joke. Ever. I was the first person in known history to make this joke. That's fine. Is this joke okay? Well, why would it not be okay? It's like E is like 1 and R is 2. I guess it wouldn't be R. It'd like I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's a language joke. Program for those trying to reduce screen time. TSA pre-check. Members of a kitchen cabinet. Cronies. Actor who played priests in The Mission and Silence. Neeson. Producers of an annual light show. Dion something. Microwave might use one. Kilowatt, a kilowatt. Amped up coverage. Target of some kisses. Disaccustom. Leonius. Media hype. Adesti. All right, let's do the LA Times. The Los Angeles Times. Los Angeles Times Saturday. The Times. New York Times, yeah, it's 4:37 p.m. right now. Literally right now. LA Times, I believe it's 1:37 p.m. +1, thank you. The Times of London, I believe it is like, it's like 8 p.m. perhaps, but it will be changing, right? Isn't there daylight savings is happening in the UK as well? Tonight, even literally tonight. You're gonna be so sleepy. You're gonna wake up and it's like, oh, what the heck? Can't believe that time has changed. It's 2040. We have a missing hour. No. I'm going to bed early. I feel I've been sleeping earlier. Ever since the daylight savings change, I've been sleeping earlier than usual. Oh, no, you're gonna wake up so sleepy. Can't believe it. Capital One's virtual assistant. How can you have a capital One? One is a number. You could have a capital letter, a capital A. A capital One? That's just exclamation mark. That doesn't make sense. Maybe you just got old and need to go to bed early. I mean, that's also true. It's also a true statement that I'm old. 2 quarters, perhaps. 50 cents. Half. Apply again as pinked. 50 cents, the wrapper? No, you're thinking of 50 cent. Not cents. He doesn't make sense. That's why. Tune paired with a silent movie. Ragtime movie. $0.50. Adjective for a bikini in a 1960s hit song. Cassettes that may spark nostalgia. Mixtapes. Mixtapes. Hamlet for one. Zany. Growing need, question mark. Intern often. trainee. It's probably trainee. LA Law actress. Western outfit. Hamlet for 1. Common feature of a grandfather clock. Hand. Phrase shouted after some extras. Extra. Read all about it. It's in the URL. It's a beta game. It's been in beta forever. Extra. Read all about it. Do people still do that? Do they still have people? They don't have that, right? People don't go out there advertising the newspaper anymore. That's my job? I don't think so. Advertising their mixtape? That's a scam. That's a scam. Naval base. Not even spam. Not even spam or scam. A farce? What is this? Slam? Spam? With the B? One guy gave me a mixtape and I took it. He wanted money for it and I ran away. That happened to me. I was not aware of this scam, but I was walking during lunch a long time ago with my coworker. And then these people, they started coming up to me like, hey, we're releasing a new song. Here's the CD, check it out. And they're like, oh, okay, thanks. And then my coworker was like, you don't know about this scam? They're gonna give you a CD and then ask you to like pay for it. And he's like, we don't want it. And then they start getting pushy about it. Like, what do you mean it's a scam? It's real. It's my real song. You can't believe. And then we just walked away. Apparently that's the scam. They will give you a CD and then ask you to pay for it. It's like, people don't even use CDs anymore. I don't understand the scam, really. You could just not take it. Yeah, but there's like some people that are like, oh, sorry, people that are non-confrontational. They'll be like, oh, no, this, okay, I guess if, you know, maybe I'll give you some money for it. That's the scam for like, when you see people like in touristy areas wearing like mascot costumes, like if you go to like, Los Angeles or like, Times Square in New York, you see people dressed as like Elmo, and they're like, oh cool, it's Elmo, I'm gonna take a photo with them. And you take a photo and then they're like, oh no, hey, it really would mean a lot if you could pay like some money, you know, we're out here on the streets to take photos with people. And then it's like they rely on you to be like, oh okay, well I mean I took a photo, so like sure. That's how it is. I was asked about, do you want to buy our CD? We are an Estonian metal band and are trying to fund our way through Europe before. Unfortunately, my way to react to them was to pause, look at them, and say, I don't quite vibe with your music, sorry. What did they say? There was one time when someone, like, I think it was one of those CD scams as well. And he was like, hey, I'm making, like, a new rap album or whatever. Do you want to look at this? And I'm like, I'm not really interested in rap. And then he took it as, like, a racist thing. He's like, whoa, hey, you don't like rap? Like, come on, like no rap? It's like, I don't know. It's like, what music do you listen to? And I was like, oh, like Japanese music. He's like, okay, but what about you ever try listening to rap? Look me up. Here's my name. You look it up on YouTube. And then I looked it up, and I was like, his music is not that good. I genuinely tried to engage because they seem genuine. Or relax. Yo, Lovesick Part 2. Nothing really. It was an okay interaction. Oh, I see. Alright, let's USA Today. The easy one. The easy crosswords. It's true, we did not take for. I feel like we have more people doing the crossword today. It's more of it. Me when I learned maybe I'm confrontational. No, I feel like a lot of people are non-confrontational. So they would have been like, oh, well, I mean, I guess I guess I, you know, it's fine. I could take the CD. But then, like, I feel like that wouldn't work as well nowadays. Because, like, who really has a CD player? Like, who's out there releasing their music, like, on the streets with, like, a CD? When was the last time you even used a CD? I don't even have a CD drive anymore. I do have one. What? Like, my computer doesn't have it. And then the last time I needed to, like, use a CD was, like, when I bought some in Japan. And I came back and I was like, I have no way to play this. And then I went to the store. I purchased something. Actually, I think I got it delivered. And then I found out I ordered an external CD drive enclosure instead of a CD drive. I opened it up. I thought I got scammed. I opened it up and it was like hollow inside. And I was like, what the heck? This is just like an empty case. And then I looked up what I ordered and it was actually a CD drive enclosure. And then I was like, oh, shoot. And then I went back and I returned it. And it's like, what is the problem with it? And I was like, I think I just ordered the wrong thing. And he was like, okay. And there it is. Let's see. Hemplo said, I remember I took the CD before I knew the scam. When they asked me for money, I had to literally tell them I had no money. But what if they asked for, like, because nowadays they'll be like, oh, what about Venmo? You got Venmo? You have PayPal? Do you have Cash App? Oh, you're telling me you don't have any of these applications? What if they pulled out like a credit card reader and say, surely you have a credit card, right? If they pull out the iPad. Here, they pull out the Square app on their iPad. Yeah, no, there's like, you know, we can charge you for this. That's it. Sully does have one inside his PC. There are variations of it with bracelets. Yeah, wait, the bracelet. There's like a thing with like monks or something, right? That's a well-known scam. People dressed up as monks will be like, here's a bracelet for good luck. And then they put it around your hand and they're like, we're really looking for donations for our temple that we're trying to build. Please, we really would like some money. And then you say no, and they're, well, hey, I gave you the bracelet, man. Gave you the bracelet. I still buy CDs, although I have so many now I can't keep track. Are you actually using them though? I guess probably. I guess you wouldn't buy CDs just to have them. I guess you would be. I mean, I feel like you would be ripping the music off and then listening to them on a different device. So like what I did when I bought CDs in Japan, I did not actually like rip the CDs. I just like downloaded them from online. My justification was like, I have the physical CD. It's like, it would be the same if I were to just like rip the media off of the CD. And you CDs, nuts got them. Can't believe Accuracy would do this. The most obvious joke that everyone has moved past at this point. It's all about 6-7 now. Okay, I think it's funnier when you don't say the full thing. If you just say CDs and then the rest of it is implied, I think that's funnier. Now to actually say the full thing, I think that's a bit much, don't you think? She doesn't even know modern comedy. No, you don't even censor it. You just say CDs and then everyone understands what you mean. Oh, good job. 428. Amazing. Can you ... Unbelievable. Friday. Can you? I think that is actually funnier. That's what Piss does sometimes. Sometimes Piss will like not make the joke, and like I can infer what the joke is, and I think it's funnier that way. He'll like start typing it, and then he'll be like dot dot dot, and then he doesn't say the full thing. We're talking about comedy here. Literally, I think I posted. Did I post the wrong link? That's the wrong link, guys. That's literally. This is the right link. Let's see. I thought about buying a CD, but realized I don't have a drive anymore, so I don't. True. Let's see. Mr. Wolfie, can I refer to your drawing style when I practice drawing style? Sure. Sure. As long as you're not selling it for money, it's probably fine. I would say honestly that I don't handle money with my phone. You don't even like... I feel like a lot of people use like contactless payments now with their phone. They'll pull up like Apple Pay or whatever the Android equivalent is. That's a thing. And like I'm always like, I could use it, but every time I go to the store and they're like asking for a payment, I always take out my credit card, even though like I have like on my Apple Watch and on my phone a way to do like payments via that way. I don't know. I refuse to keep that stuff on my phone. I don't want to lose my way of paying for things. Also true. I mean, I have both. I still have the credit card. Gotta make big purchase on big computer. Exactly. That's, yeah, this is the thing as well, of having grown up in an age where like, you know, everything important was done on a desktop computer or laptop. I can't imagine buying like expensive things on my phone. I have to like to like go on like the website on my personal computer. It just feels more correct to me. And this is also a bit extreme. If I ever have to respond to like a message with more than like 2 sentences, I feel like I have to do it at the PC. I know this is not true for many people. Maybe my brain is broken. But like if I have to like respond to something and it's like requires me to type more than a few sentences, I can't just type that on my phone. I have to go on the computer to type it out. I do that at the grocery store now. You don't even need to open an app. You can just tap your phone. Exactly. Exactly. That's how, if you're ever in New York and you want to like take the subway, that stuff is built in. You don't need to like open the app. You can just tap your phone without even turning on the screen. I've done that. It's so convenient. You do big purchases on big stream. True, streamers, they get it. See, my dad is also into ordering stuff from his phone, and he has so much stuff, so very much. So not using a phone is hopefully protecting me from hoarding. Maybe true. I feel like I've not contributed at all to this puzzle. What am I doing? This guy's just talking. This guy is just saying words. Screen. Glad neither of my parents are hoarders. What would they hoard though? Also, my mom always prefers to have like physical mail. Does this occur to anyone else? Like, she could get her bills via email, but she always wants to get them physically mailed. And I'm like, why? It takes up so much space. It's like it could get lost in the mail. I just don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Can anyone relate to this? Anything? Imagine having to pay bills before internet. How did people do it? You would like write a check to them? No, I guess they still have credit cards. You have to mail a check. You could have direct deposit, or the other thing, was it direct payment from bank? People paid in cash. But I mean, like, for stuff that is, I guess you would mail the cash to them. Would you mail the cash to them? Wouldn't it just get lost in the mail? 59 across is a nice, easy cryptic clue. I will check after I post this link. 59 across. 59 across. Butterfly. 1 of 2 in this puzzle. Dot. 1 of 2 in this clue. Dot. What? I don't get it. Bad thing to pull during a race. The string. Doesn't fit. The eyes have dots. Doesn't it depend on the font though? Did it necessarily have... Okay, I guess this font does have, you know. There are 110 in the Q-Birds deck. There was a daily game I did for a bit that was intended to teach you how cryptic clues work. It turns out it's very specific. Yeah, Northern Lion played that one. He plays it sometimes. It's like there's a thing that tells you which word you need to like take the letters from. There's like another word that's like related thematically to the other word. There's things. Pixar film set in Mexico with Coco Ichibana. Let's see, something friendly. Pet friendly? Something friendly? Tablespoon, wise animal, owl. Whoa, guys, owl. Look at that. Whoa, the clue. 43 down. Literally made for me. No way. Wise animal? Me when I ask the animal why it's doing something. Wise animal. Cryptic clues are very non-formulaic in general. No, they're very formulaic. Aren't they very formulaic? Mostly they have a split where they become 2 clues, but the split can be joining words. Sometimes there are 3 more clues or just 1 clue. They're very formulaic from what I've seen. 3-letter sandwich, BLT. Wait, what if they had a Fujoshi cafe and they had tea, but the tea was called a BLT, and then you ordered it, but it was a sandwich? What if they did that? Wouldn't that be funny? Haven't done today's quick cryptic, so I'll find you a couple of very different ones. Well, I've seen all of them. Not true, I made that up. I did not actually see all of them. Who remembers when BLT meant bacon, lettuce, tomato? What does it mean now? Yeah, bacon, lettuce, tea. Unsettling. Eerie, like the canal. Recon yield. Intel. Possess, to own. Bottom of the barrel. What? Pirates mention 33 down. Hello, fellow pirate. Ahoy, mates. You could tell me BLT was a K-pop group, and I'd believe you. They are. They probably are. BLT. Bad thing to pull during a race. Groin? Is it groin? Groin injury, perhaps. Spooky season activity on farm. Haunted hayride. Yo, that's a reference to that one game. What was that Halloween game that I played that one time? And Denchi was there. That pumpkin carving one. I remember. Water play section of the playground. Splash. Splash. Me right now. Moot. Me RN. Moo. What are they? A cow? Mood. Oh, mood. Me when I'm a cow, but in past tense. Mood. Got him. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. I will leave this here, and you can solve this one. And I will return shortly. Alright. I have returned. I mean 56 across isn't poop? What do you mean? Better headgear, 3 was cap, 2 better, or a hat. Little nymph one day called was phone nymph. One day happy boy, 1 scene on pirate ship, 5,5 was Jolly Roger, the boy was Roger. Happy boy, 1 scene on a pirate ship. Well, I mean, okay, so hold on. 1 scene on pirate ship. Pirate. Happy would be Jolly. And the boy is Roger. But that one seems to be different from the other ones. I see. So I guess they're not all like that. Me time destination spa day. Clues. Soft serve option with 2 flavors. Cruise. Soft serve option with 2 flavors. ABC crime drama will underscore. They have a literal definition somewhere. That's really the only thing most of them have in common. What? But all the ones I've seen have had 3 parts. They've had the literal thing, they've had the... I think there's like specific terms for them. There's like the fodder, there's like the mutter, there's like the clue that tells you what to do with the word, maybe not. Alright, good job on the crosswords. Now it's time to play real games, okay everyone? None of this fake game stuff. Real game. Real games known as PicoCAD 2. Real games known as perhaps games parentheses 2006. For real now. Yes, for real. Alright, so last time what did we do? What did we do last time? Which one of these have we not played? We played many. We played these. We played all these. Did I play this worm one? I did play this one. Did you feel the urge to play a non-itch game recently? Not really. I feel like there is the Steam sale happening, right? And I feel like I'm no longer interested in Steam sales because it's not really anything that I want to play on Steam. Would you still ban me if I were a worm? I mean, I've not banned you like not as a worm. So like, I don't know. I guess we haven't played these. Do I want to play these? It's already over? See, that tells you how much I don't even know. I don't even know about it anymore. Let's play Horse Magnifier. Never forget that one day you banned me on accident for 30 seconds. I forgot that. And now I remember. I remember this. Everyone, it's time to magnify your horse, okay? Right now, it's time. Music. Toby Fox made this song. What do you mean? This game is about magnifying horses. Drag the lenses to the correct position to match the goal. It's got to be exact, so be precise. Why is the music? Does the music seem really loud to you? feels kind of loud. Alright, it's horse magnifying time. Let's see. So you gotta like match the magnification of the horse. You gotta like... how did they make this leg? So... that's kind of... oh, I got it. That wasn't exact. They said it's gotta be exact. That was not exact. Feels like it's from Roller Coaster Tycoon. I guess there's 2 songs that they mention in the credits. So this is maybe one of them. I mean, it's obviously one of them. Okay, so one of them is gotta be this. And then this one is also... where is this? This one... it's gotta be like this, right? And then the other one is gotta be like right here. It's gotta be... is this not exact? This seems pretty close. Maybe like a bit higher up. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe... this is like higher up. Maybe this is like here. Welcome Enzerte. Can circles overlap? Yes. I think the bottom one needs to be quite low. Yeah, I feel like this leg is a bit... okay, hold on. Given the distortion, it's gotta be like... it's gotta be like... because this one is sort of like... it's like angled, right? It's gotta be like this, maybe. And then I feel like, okay, this one is also, the eyes have got to be included. I got it. Okay, this one, probably you just like stack 3 of them. This is the tutorial to teach you that you can stack. You're doing important work here. Okay, so this one makes it smaller, so the head must be much smaller. And the body, large. Bunny horse? No way. Unrealistic beauty standards. I can't believe this. How can any horse hope to even look like this? I feel like the ears gotta be stretched. But like this obviously doesn't stretch it enough. So maybe you do this and then... no, but you can't do that. You can do like this and then, oh, and then you do this. No? This is like Blender? No, this is totally different. What's wrong here? What's wrong here? The ears are definitely... should be small. Okay, I got it. Well, they can reverse. They can be reversed. No way. Anyone out there reversing the horse right now? So it's like this should be a bit more there, because I looked at the connection between this and that. And then this one. The horse must be facing... what is this though? What is that? What is this? It's gotta be... How do you get this there? How is that possible? Okay, so the horse, it must still be connected. So this guy is more like... Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, this one, obviously the middle is stretched slightly. And then this thing... It looks like the horse is wearing like VR goggles or something. Okay, so you gotta like reverse this one. And this one. And then distort this. And then obviously the horse has gotta be like that. Does anyone remember when we will go forward an hour? At 2 a.m. tonight. It's tonight. It's done usually Saturday night. I guess it would technically be Sunday 2 a.m. Because otherwise, if it went into Monday, it would disturb many people. But they made it this way to disturb fewer people. Okay, and then this one has gotta be... Whoa, what the heck? Can't believe it. Whoa. Alright, so this thing squishes the horse. This thing flips. This thing flips the horse. That sounds like an idiom, right? This thing flips, this thing totally flips the horse. That's there. This thing enlarges horse. And then you gotta like do this, right? It literally gotta be like this. It kind of looks like a dog. Doesn't this look like a dog? The face? We got this guy. Capybara, perhaps true, perhaps. I believe that this one... Let's see, this one's gotta be flipped. First of all, it's gotta be flipped so that this connects with this, and then this one has gotta be... How did they get... Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, how did they get this thing so far up there? And this one, you flip this, but it must be on this side. And then you distort the horse legs here. And then the other one must be like that. It's kind of like that, right? But like not really. This is a bit more over there. And then what? Whoa, what? How did they do this? Do you think horses understand like what this is? How hungry? There we go. Oh, this one is subtle. You gotta find the specific part of the horse. The specific part of the horse that is slightly... it's right in the middle. It's literally right in the middle. Youch. Alright, so what are they? They flip. They gotta be flipping this twice, right? Surely they flip this over there and then... But it's like... Oh, got it. Oh, that's not a horse. Hey, you can't be doing this. That's not even a horse. That is a different creature. It's a different creature entirely. Alright, how did they... Oh, okay, so it's like this. It's like these are here. This one is kind of like this. And then they do this, and then they enlarge the middle. Horse of the seahorse? No, no, no. Hey, what the? Denchi, is Denchi here? Does Denchi know about this? Denchi is a huge Chikawa fan. This looks like Chikawa to me. No, it's over. No, no, it's over. That's it. They should have. What if they added Uma Musume? Wouldn't that be cool? Alright, that was a fun game. I enjoyed that. Welcome, Humbo Shot. What are you doing? You missed all the fun that we just did. You missed the entire game. Shout out, Humbo Shot. Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy. I hope you had a good time playing that. I hope you defeated many enemies and various things that are done in that game. And we just finished playing Horse Magnifier. I would recommend this game. I'm gonna put this in list of games I enjoyed. I'm going to rate this game 5 stars. Oh, I guess I can't rate it. I did not participate in the game jam, so I cannot rate this game. Yeah, you missed it. But look, you can play it yourself. It's free. You can play it right now on itch.io. Okay, next game. Next game. It's gotta be the Conservation of Bass. You might think it's bass, but it's actually bass because it's a pun on conservation of mass. Quick window to focus. I would like to full screen the game, please. I cannot full screen. You gaming? Playing games? Yep, I'm playing games. Alright, let's see. Controls, arrow keys, and X. Alright, what is this game? Do not worry, Bass, you can escape the clutter. Okay. Alright. Oh, you have to press X. Follow the water I left behind. I used a glass so I wouldn't leave a mess. Remember the secret of escape? What do you mean? Literally the escape key. Mass can neither be created nor destroyed. This is the law of conservation of mass. No bass can break it. But it can be rearranged. Good luck, Bass. Arrow keys to move and jump. Oh, shoot. I thought this was a tile-based game. Okay. Chapter 1, Bedroom. I think I need to increase the audio. Welcome, Lots of Butts. Bank raid, that was several hours ago. Alright, press X to swap positions with block. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can swap above as well. Interesting. Well, once you jump. Okay, I see, I see. There's many ways to do it. Oh no. I would like to restart this. Alright, Let's see, there's various ways to solve this. You can do that. Swap with anything of your size. Okay, so you cannot swap with the larger things. So you could maybe, perhaps, what if you swapped? No, what am I doing? What am I hoping to do here? Perhaps. You could do that. That was a bit risky, but you could do that. Oh, and then you can make stairs. Look at this. Literally made some stairs. And then this one. Okay, so you can't swap with this, but what if you restarted this and what does this do? What does this do? What does this do for me? How do I go up there? Something to think about. Probably not this. I would assume that this is not what I meant to do. Oh, I could do that. But then how do I get up there? I guess I could get up there. I can't get up there. Guys, I cannot get up there. Maybe I go this way. You can't do that. Okay, what if you did this? Okay, now this thing is here, and oh, I see, and then you go back. And now you have the block that you can jump off. Greenhouse. Hold X while in air to pause movement. Oh. Nope. You can't do it. You can't do it. No, I would like to swap with this. I feel like it'd be cooler if you could have a button to slow movement rather than necessarily swapping. Yay. They got a jack-o'-lantern. And then what? And then obviously you gotta make stairs. You gotta be making stairs that you can jump on. And now we've done it. Now we got garden gnomes. What are they even garden? We don't even know. Anyone here know the game Fish Head? This doesn't look similar, but it made me think of it. I have not heard of it. Is it because it's got fish? Gotta be doing this. And now, once you've done this, you have to go around. And what if we swap these two? And then restarted. Because of the fish walking on land, it is quite strange, huh? You don't often see fish walking on land. Maybe you gotta do this, and then how do you get back on the other side? You have to do this. Truly a puzzle. You gotta think about what it means specifically to do this puzzle. You can always go back. You can always go back by doing this. But once that's there, you cannot go back unless you take this guy. Does anyone know? I mean, the first obvious thing to do is to take this block, right? Because, like, the only other option is to take this one. But obviously this does nothing unless you can't. It does nothing. Guys, it does nothing. And then you can't. And then you can't, right? You can't do it. So that means that maybe the first step is to take this one. But then what? Then obviously you don't want to put this back, right? So you gotta go here. But then what? Then if you did this, then you can't do anything. Oh wait, what if you did this? Oh, you can make a thing like that. Hold X while in air to make mid-air swaps easier. True, true. Up, up, up. No. Oh shoot. You're chaining the movements. This game's got movement technology. Amazing. This fish has some crazy power. It's got conservation of bass. Alright, so obviously you gotta make a bridge. Like a little bit of a thing. And then do this, and then perhaps do this. And then what? And then... Okay, hold on. Most fish can do that. They just choose not to. I feel like I'm supposed to make like a thing here and here and here that I can swap between. Okay, I could do that. And then what? But then I need a thing up here to stand on, which is not possible. There's nothing up there. Unless I did this. If I did this. Then what? I'm gonna restart this. Alright, let's see. What are we trying to do here? What if we did this? But then you're stuck. Then you're stuck in here. Unless you went up here. And then if you swap this one, then what? then nothing. Maybe you need this one. Maybe this one is needed. Oh. Oh no. Alright, I see. Maybe, perhaps, what you gotta do is you gotta take this one. This one is now here. And then you have this up here. And then this is here. And now, when you swap this one, then what? Then maybe then what? Is this the fish from Umihara Kawazu? I do not know. Is it? Can that fish do this? Is the grape unswappable? You can only swap with objects that are the same size as you. The grape is 2 tiles tall. It cannot be swapped with. The fishes have legs? No way. Okay, so now this is here. And then maybe we can swap this. Oh, but then now there's nothing there to swap with. Oh, okay. Okay, and then you could do this. But why? But why would I do that? So we want to swap. If we swap with this one, we can go up here. But then there's nothing up here to swap with. So maybe what you gotta do is swap this. So now there's something up there. And then now you just, oh, I see, you just do that. It's actually so simple. It's actually so easy. It's actually so easy. But it's not. The developer worked on Rusted Moss? What's that? We have played several games from this developer though. And they've all been quite good. Right, this one obviously gotta make some kind of bridge. And then what? And then what? Wait, no, I thought maybe I could swap with this one and then this one and then this one, but now there's nothing there. So, I didn't recognize them. Rusted Moss is a grappling hook-based Metroidvania thing. I see. That sounds cool. So I can swap with this. But then what? But then what, guys? And swap with that one. If I swap with this one, I'll die. I guess, wait, I can swap with this one, but I won't die, because I can then swap with this one. But then I need something to swap with there. Otherwise I'll die. So then if I do this... Wait. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing here? Go down here, and then there. But then I need something there to swap. But then why am I trying to do that? Why am I trying to do that? There's no reason. There's no reason. Literally no reason to do that. So I gotta do that. And then... this is something. Surely this is something, right? But what? But what is this? This is something, but what is this? I don't know. Oh! Oh no. Nope. How do I get this? So I could swap with this, but then that's there. Oh, and then I could do that, but what does that do? How does that help me? How would this help me as an individual? I could swap with this, but then I can't do that. But then we can't even do that, though. We do have now a bridge that goes across. But how does this bridge help me, the gamer? Really makes you think, really causes you to consider various things. Let's restart this. Let's restart this level. What if the first step was taking this? But then, like, then what? Then... Okay, hold on. Then what? What did that do for me? You can do this. Then, but then... About this. What about this? It turns out no one knows. No one even knows anymore. Now, I think maybe the previous levels were teaching me something, and maybe I have to use the knowledge from the previous levels somehow in this one. The previous levels were telling me that to elevate yourself, you can grab a tile from below. but then we only have 2 tiles to grab. So after that point, I don't know how to continue. So it can't be that. Or can it? What about 3 swaps to start? Wait, there's stars in this? Go to level. Let's go to levels. Oh, the number of swaps you do matters. Wait, you're telling me you can solve this in 3 swaps? Hold on, that's good intel. There's only 3 swaps needed to solve this. If we swap this, if we swap this, we'll die. So obviously you cannot swap with these as your first swap. You can swap with this one, but you can leave by going here. But then once you're here, you're dead. Unless you fall and you swap with it. Wait, is that it? That's something. That is in fact something. Maybe I needed to do that on the other side. Oh, that was too slow. Wait. Swap with this one. And then this one. And now, oh, now this is up here. And then swap with this, and then with that one. So now you have this thing elevated. But what does that do? What does that do for me? And then what? And then you can do this. But what does this do? Then you can do this. But then what? But then now you've raised everything up slightly. And what that means specifically is that you can do this. But that is not it. Okay, and is this anything, guys? Is this anything? Alright, you have this. This here. You swap with this. You swap with that one. And now we have pushed these things farther down. But how does that help? Well, good question. Good question. You may be wondering how exactly this will help me. Oh wait. No, you can't be doing it. Oh, this is it. Wait. That's not it. Guys, this is not it. I thought this was it. That's not it. Wait. Okay, and then what if you did that? What if you did this? And now that you've done this, it's quite obvious that all you have to do is this, but not that. You gotta not be doing that. Consider that you're not supposed to be doing this. Wait. Wait, and do, and then you're safe. But then once you're safe, what's even the point, right? What's even is the point? There's 3 swaps. There's literally 3 swaps. So that is safe. And now we have something. Now it's something. Okay. And obviously this is not the solution. Given the fact that they said this could be done in 3 swaps, and I've definitely done way more. I've done it. Guys, I've done it. Chapter 3, everyone. You can swap with the shuriken. Now you might think that the shuriken will kill you, but they don't. It doesn't appear that it kills you. Now, I feel like I've not really learned what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, they do kill you. Wait. Why did it not kill me last time? Is it if you swap with them, they don't kill you? Okay, so you can get the shuriken out of the way by doing this. And then you do this. And now you're up here. I see, I understand. Me when I understand things. I get it. I get it. I understand. You gotta swap with this. And then start swapping. But not like that, obviously. Oh, obviously the problem is the spikes. The shuriken will kill you if you land on them. Welcome Green Blob Code. Thanks for the stream. No, it's not over. The stream's not over. I get it. I get that it means that you have to leave. But the stream, guys, the stream's not over. You're over. I can't believe this. Oh wait, maybe I have to like swap. Hold on. If I swap with this and then this and then this, but then how do I not die? How do you expect me to not die here? You could do that. And then now this is up there, and then you do this. Alright. It's a useful tip to know, useful trick to know. We're actually gonna swap with this one first. No, that should have been makeable, right? That's totally makeable. I'm telling you, I knew it. I knew that it was makeable. But then I'm stuck. Then I am stuck. So what is the point of swapping these? This right here. Yep. something like this. And then, oh, but then you'll fall and die. I think maybe you'll need something here to swap with. And then if you go down here, then you can leave by doing this. Oh, yes. Of course. It was so obvious the whole time. It was so obvious. Okay, what if you did this? What if you... oh no. Then how do you leave? How do you get out of here? Maybe you gotta go down. And then you're up here. Then you restart. Then you obviously have to restart. Many people are saying this. A lot of people, they're telling you, you gotta restart, man. You gotta start over. Perhaps they're right. Perhaps they were correct for this. They could also be wrong. Alright, let's see. I guess, like, with this thing being here, I can go over there by swapping with these. But then, like, how else does that help me? How does this help me? This is just the original configuration. What does this do? What does that do for me? Wait, now the spikes are down there. But then I don't have a way to do that. Yeah, but they've had Game Boys. They've been having Game Boys. Let's see. Now we could totally swap with this one. Wait, what? Swap with the wrong one. Because I pressed left at the exact last moment. Alright, so let's see. Nope. Then what? Then what do I do? So if I jump here, this thing will be there, but then I'll die. And obviously that's bad. Unless I don't die. Unless I don't die. And then if I don't die, then I'll be alive. Then I will be alive. But then what? Okay, swap with this one. Then what? How do I not get on the top left of the T and swap right, then use the Game Boy to go? You know, top left, which T? What is the T? Is this a T? Is this the T? The T of spikes. This, the upside down T, is this the T? Is this the T? I was up there. Top left of the T, then swap right. So if I'm on the top left, swap right. Use the Game Boy in green white block. Oh, if I'm on this side, use the Game Boy and green white block. You could do it now, but there's a spike below the Game Boy. But how would I get up there though? I can't make that jump, right? Like if I did this. Oh no, but now I can't go there. No, I could do this. Is this anything? Hey, wait, why did this thing switch to a fish? Oh no, it's always been. I thought this said HD. Am I losing my mind? I thought this is obviously a fish, but when I looked at this, I thought this was the letters HD. Now that I look at it, it's obviously a fish. What the heck? Yeah, I thought it's a fish. It is literally a fish. Can't believe this. I can't believe this, man. You're telling me things are different based on perspective. No. Oh wait, then I could do this. I feel this was maybe not the intended solution, but I did it that way. Anyway, Twitch is going to show some ads, so I'm going to drink some water. Alright. Now this one may look simple, but actually it's probably really complicated. It's probably so complicated though. Maybe it's actually really easy. Is it really easy though? Or is it actually really hard? How would I make this jump? You could simply wait. You could simply swap this one. And then if you swapped with this one, then you could jump up there. But you could also, you could totally just, I could have just done that. No, this can't be the end. Ah, the fish was simply trying to return to the water. Bass has escaped the clutter and reached ocean, developed by Happy Squared Emily's Sunny Days, Hokori. Thanks for playing. Thanks, me? Final time is 37 minutes, presumably. You cannot access, oh, bonus stage. Okay, bonus stage. I feel like that's when it starts to become really hard. Bonus stages. Oh no, these are really hard. Do I want to do? Let's try one. Nightmare. Oh no. No. What? There's a new cultist. There is. It's on my list. Yes. It is in fact on my list. How meant to do this one. Oh. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Oh. Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Is this anything? You can't make that. You can't make that jump. Literally unmakeable. This is makeable now. You could do this. And then you could do this. You could do this, and then you can fall down. And then do that. But then what does that do? What does that do for me? I really need to have this block one space to the left. And then what? Then you can't do it. You simply can't do it. I believe they've made an impossible level. The developers have created an impossible. Wait, you could wait. Maybe that's it. You gotta jump where you want to go, and then swap. Okay, and then you can make this one. You can't make that, guys. You can't make that one. You might think that you could make that one. It's actually wrong. You actually can't make that one. Okay, but then from here, how do I, okay, then what you could do is you could totally just, you could totally, if I jump here and swap with this one, but that's still a big jump though. Oh, that's bad. Wait. Oh, I solved it by accident. Amazing. Oh, shoot. Okay. No. Okay, maybe the bonus levels are too hard, and I will choose not to do them. I will simply add this to games I enjoyed, and then end it there for this game. Very nice game. Look, they made all these other games. We played these ones. Rusted. Oh, this is the Rusted Moss game. We played this one. We played many of these. Not all of them, but many of them. Alright, next game is going to be Yeah, this is the game. It's made by Cultisti. But those are usually also puzzle games. So maybe we play a game that is has a bit less thinking. Perhaps one with fewer requirements to use my brain. How about this? Burning Snow. It's a short atmospheric experience. Now this does look very much like Easy Delivery Co. I don't know if that was intentional, but you know, it's got a very similar style. Let's play it. Just Core. Right, settings. Turn that music up. It feels very low. Wow, doesn't this look nice? Hello. We are going to launch a firework. That's the only way anyone will find us here before we run out of matches and freeze to death. Oh, this is... we're dying. Go forward, I'll be awaiting you there. Hey, well, he's gone. He's gone. Or she, or they. I don't know why I would assume it's gender. We don't know. There's no jump button. You cannot jump. As far as I know. Take the matches. Take. The firework must be down this trail. I smell pyrotechnics. This trail or the other trail? When you say this trail, surely you mean... okay, not this trail. This trail. Over here. Now, do I go that way? Surely I go this way. Gotta go. We gotta be going this way. You might look at this and think that you got harder game vibes, but surely it's not the case. You just have to light the thing to not freeze. You're freezing. Set these branches on fire. Oh, what the... wait, I would like to pick this up. I would like to pick this up. What? Hey. Oh, I have to burn these. What am I doing? I've wasted several matches. Burn these piles of branches to stay warm. The firework must be in this area. As soon as you find it, return to our campfire spot. I'll prepare for the launch. Okay. I see. It's a winter survival game. You can't go too far, otherwise you'll freeze. There's many things. You could choose to burn these. We found some matches. Some more matches. Okay, we're starting to be cold. So surely we gotta do what you gotta do. Just to stay warm. Or worm. What if you were to stay worm? What if we were a worm this whole time? We can't see our player. We could be a worm. Consider that possibility of being a worm. And continue to be a worm. Okay, it's gotta be, surely it's gotta be this way. Did I come from this way? I don't know. Maybe you could also light the matches to remember where you've been. It's like, hey, there it is. I found the firework. Might as well light this one. I have plenty of matches. I think I have more. Okay, I thought I reached the maximum. All right, so I have to go back to the beginning, back to where we started. It became colder. Oh no. Oh no. What if we died here? What if I died? It's fine. It's actually perfectly fine. As long as you light the fire, everything's good. Just like in Dark Souls. Light the fire, kindle the flame, the bonfire. Sure, why not also light this one? Just to be safe, you know? You can never be too certain. Isn't this bad for the environment? Like, surely you can walk a few feet or meters without feeling that you're gonna die. Like, what if we just brought one of these with us? Alright, it was here, right? Is this where we started? No, that's a different place. That is a different place entirely. As well as this one. Let's see. Let me see how many I have left. We got 3 left. No, you have to save one of them, you know, because you gotta light the firework. Here you are. It became colder. I see you found the firework. Set it on the launch post. And then light. Perfect. Launch it now. No, no. Oh, you just press E next to it. Okay. Shouldn't we stand a bit farther away? Whoa. Wow. That's it. Let's hope it was enough for them to find us. Now, how many matches do you have left? You must have found a lot near that firework. I got 2. I got 2 left. We've burned the forest. Dang, I guess you overdid it with the fire. On the other hand, now they'll certainly find us. Well, maybe, didn't I say it was bad for the environment? Burning Snow, it was my first ever 3D game. I hope you liked it. You can find more by itch.io page. That sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. Got a good atmosphere. Now the gameplay, though you can't even replay it. You can't even... You only have 1 shot. You have to exit. There's not too much gameplay. I guess it was mostly like vibes based. Anyway, now it's time to uninstall it. because otherwise I will always forget. I will never uninstall it. If I don't uninstall it now, I will never. Alright, let's play this game. This person has made many of these similar games. How does he make so many of these games in a short period of time? This one where you gotta find Luigi. He's hidden in various places. Now he's in space. Hey, that's him. That's literally him right there. I guess we're not finding him. We're just trying to, like, escape or something. No, what the? No. What? You can fail? This is a different game. This is not the same kind of game. I was expecting a different game. You tell me you can game over here. No way. Okay, there's aliens. Aliens Among Us. Okay, I did that by accident. And then what? And then you gotta connect the pipes in such a way that they create a shape. You have to connect both of them. I've done it. I don't know what I'm looking at. 255 522 52552 252. But then there's no questions. Where surely there's an alien in there. It's ready to kill us. Nope. Hold on. Oh wait, 522. 522. Check mark. Okay, this thing, we got the alien. Oh wait, we're back. Didn't we were here before? No, we have not been here. This is a new place. It's a new place. Yeah, some kind of mysterious liquid. We found a bonus item. You can put the mysterious liquid in there. But then what does that do? What does that do for me? Okay, this is the password. Probably. Oh, that's the password. What? Okay, found it. You can add. You find the other vial. And then you can pour this thing and it'll kill the aliens. You gotta be killing the aliens. Now I don't have the other liquid. Where would the other liquid be? This one is like 255, right? Okay, and then I found something. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I found some kind of thing. I found a screwdriver. Okay, you can only hold one thing at a time. Is this the same dev who made the other game like this? Yes, he's made like 10 games like this. Maybe like 5, maybe at least 5 games like this. Alright, we need to find the third one of these things. But where would it be? You have the screwdriver. What do you do with the screwdriver? What does one do with this screwdriver? They'll kill me. Those guys will kill me Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's right there. Okay, and then this thing lifts the alien. You can use the screwdriver to enter the vents. Oh, don't go this way. I'm gonna steal the potion. Go back. And then go around. You gotta be going around. Alright, now this thing will kill the alien. I thought I could kill the aliens. Oh, you gotta use it on the big alien, probably. I'd like to use my potion. My potion that kills the alien, please. The potion of alien killing. Maybe I just needed to wait. Maybe that's it. Wait. And throw it, yes, and then you throw it. And the alien's dead. And then you get the steering wheel. The steering wheel presumably can be used to steer. I would assume this is a common thing to consider. That it could be used for steering. It's a pig! Maybe, okay, it's not a steering wheel, it's just I see, we're escaping with our pig friend. Okay. Okay, that was zombies and the wheat. They're zombies? I didn't realize they were zombies. Oh yes, this was made by this developer who's made many games like this. Many. That's literally what they do now. Alright, let's play the new Cultisti game. Do I want to play this one yet? Because I feel like these ones require a lot of thinking. Am I sure I want to like start another thinking game? Maybe we'll play like different ones first. Let's play Stackrobats. Is this one's also puzzles? You know, okay, if many of these are puzzles. Wait, this one is paid? I thought this was a free game. For some reason I thought that this was a free game. No, it is free. Maybe if you want to download it, you know. If you want to play not in the browser. Okay, what about this one? Stackrobats by Tom Brinton. 8-1. How to play. Hey, welcome, Matthias. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Let me shout you out. What were you doing? Matthias. Welcome, real time. You're streaming retro. Do you like golf and Fox and Mario? Or you're playing Mario Golf? No. Super Mario. Where's the golf in Foxes? Welcome, Spaghetti Vase or Vase. Oh, you also played Mario Golf. What's the Foxes? Star Fox? I knew it. Before you said it, I was like, it's gotta be Star Fox. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I just finished playing another game, and we're just about to start this one. Baby Mario cannot golf. I mean, babies generally can't really golf. I don't blame Baby Mario for that. Despite the fact that, you know, Mario himself is pretty talented. You would think that the baby form of Mario would know how to do things. It's an unreasonable expectation to have on a baby. Like, if you brought like a real baby to a golf course, I don't know that they would really know how to do things. My child will have a golf club in their hand before they can walk. I'm sure there are some kids that are like really good at golf. And by kids, I mean babies. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's maybe mini golf. I don't think there's a baby that can play like full-size golf. Now maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like my expectations are a bit unrealistic. But I don't think babies can really play golf. Mario factor might equal. Maybe then it's just like a regular human. Anyway, what is this game? This game, Stackrobats. It's apparently a puzzle game. I've just started it, so I don't really know what's happening. This is the leader of the acrobat troupe. Activate other acrobats by touching them. The leader must grab the trophy. Use the high wire. Okay, sure. I'm sure this will make more sense to me later. Oh, okay. I see. I get it. Okay, so once you're in contact with another acrobat, you can move. But you must not move. Okay, you have the red one has to be the one to touch the prize. Interesting setup for a game. Now, why is this guy not falling? How do I do this? The Leaning Tower. How do we do this? How would I do this? Oh, you could do this. No way. Anyway, Raiders, feel free if you gotta do other things. You don't have to watch this. You could be sleeping. You could be eating. Literally anything. You could be experiencing daylight savings time soon. That's a thing. That's a thing that Europeans will experience tonight. You'll wake up, you'll be so tired, you'll be like, oh man, what happened to the time? What even happened, man? Telling me the daylight was saved? I don't think so. Alright, how do I get this guy to be detached? This guy is way too attached. I guess I don't need to. Let's see, this guy, we gotta gather everyone, right? Surely everyone has gotta be gathered here. And Baba is you. No. Just because you got guys moving around on the grid. Let's see, we go this way. Gotta be going this way. And then you fall down, but you gotta be detached from this guy. I think I had it right originally, and then I kind of like changed it up. And go here. You go this way, and then you fall down. But then what? Then what you gotta do is let's restart that. Okay, so that guy is not there, but then you do this, and then you gotta detach from this guy. So, but now we've messed it up. You gotta do this, right? And then once you've done this, go down here, and all you gotta do is that. It's actually that simple. And then what is this? Okay, that tells you that you can press down to go down. Pick a path. Okay, what if I went this way? Oh shoot, wait. Maybe that was the wrong way. Okay. Take this guy and then you fall down. But then what? But then what? Maybe you gotta fall down this way. Oh yes. And then you can press Z. Press Z. You can jump? Holy frick. Press Z. What do you mean press Z? Press Z and forward. You can jump. What the heck? How does that work? How does that work? It doesn't make sense. What? Wait, what? How did they do that? How did he do that? How do you jump so far? Has anyone jumped? I guess you can only jump when there's an arrow there, right? I mean, if I was just here... Okay, I see. These are like launch pads or something. You can jump from here, but then you can't. But then you can't jump from there. Okay, if any of them are on the jump pad, then you can jump. What if I was here? Really makes you think. Really causes you to consider life. Is this anything? Jump and snap. Wait, hold on. I think I got it partially correct that time. At that time, the red guy was on top. The other guys. John Red Guy. That's his name. John Red Guy. You can tell because he's red. What have I done? What have I, guys? What have I done? What is this? Let's restart this. What if you did this first? And then you did this, because maybe my problem was that it fell the wrong way. Is that really you're meant to be on the left side? Okay, and then once you have this, then what? Then you're stuck. Then there's nothing you can do. Literally nothing that can be done. I think maybe this is too much thinking for me. Maybe this game is too much thinking. And I should move on. I guess you get this guy first. And then you go... You get this guy, you go up. Then you can get this guy. But then... Then what? Then you're up here. But then you're stuck. So maybe you don't do that. Maybe instead, you gotta get this guy. And then get this guy. Oops. Alright, then what? Then, obviously... Well, now we're too tall. That's the problem. Now, a common problem being too tall. Anyone relate to this common problem? Of being too tall? And this guy was too tall. And that's his downfall. That is why he will never succeed in life. Okay, what if we got this guy first? What if we got this guy? What if we got this guy? and then this guy. And then once you have this guy, wait, oh shoot, wait. You could just do this. But you can't just do that. That's the thing, you can't just do that. Because now you need these guys to be there. And how are you meant to do that? You can't. Guys, you literally can't do it. It's actually not even possible. The developers have created an impossible level. Once again. How to do the jump to the left? You have to, oh right, you have to be there. That's what I was missing, is that you have to be there. I totally forgot about that. Okay, you have to do this. Thank you for your advice. It was all that was really needed. Alright, now they said to build up. To build up. To restart this one. We go here, we go up. Go here. Oh no. Now what? Now what? Now they're here. Okay. And then what? And then obviously you gotta be going this way, right? And then you restart the level. Maybe you get this guy first, and then this guy, and then you go up. And once you have both of those guys, now you can jump up here. And then those guys are stuck. Now you're stuck. Now you can't even do it. Imagine not even doing it. So now these guys are up there. Now we are here on this side. And now you can launch here. And then you can go down, but you'll not be tall enough, really. So maybe then you go up. But then like once you're up here, then what? Then you gotta be you're simply not tall enough for this. It's just simple. Oh wait, this is it. I did it by accident, guys. I've literally done it by accident. Barrels of fun. You can push barrels. This is the tutorial to teach you that you can push barrels. Important life advice, not even just in this game, but you can push barrels. Okay, then it says roll out. What do they mean by this? What do they mean by roll out? Whoops. Don't push barrels in real life. It might be dangerous. It might also be fun though. What if it was actually really fun? And we all had a great time. Oh, I think I need to push the barrels down. I need the barrels to make a bridge or something. Why did I say it like that? Make a bridge or something. Like this. I need it to start off like this. Bridge. Okay, then what? Then obviously you gotta be pushing. You gotta always be pushing these guys. And then you gotta make some kind of like some kind of thing that you can push. People always talking about the things that they gotta push. Okay, what if you push this one and then you went up? And then before you got that guy, you push this down. Then you pick this guy up and then you start pushing, right? You start pushing. Oh, but now this guy's stuck. Now he's literally stuck. So you don't want to do that. You don't want to be doing that. Maybe this one should be here, because you need some way to go down there. Right, this guy here. Oh, you push all three of them. But then how then do you push this? Then you can push this, like, you can only push one barrel. You don't have the strength to push multiple barrels, unfortunately. No one really knows what it's like to push multiple barrels. People think they understand, but obviously not the case. Right, so this barrel there. This barrel. I think you needed to push that barrel. You need to push this. Oh, but then if you push this, you can't push that one. But maybe that's fine. Maybe. No, it's not. I think it's not fine. Guys, it's literally not fine. Or maybe, okay, maybe you go down here. Then you can push this one. And now this guy's on the bottom. But you don't want him to be on the bottom, right? Because now what? Now he's just confused. Alright, I think that's enough of this game. I thought it was cool, but also I don't have the mental capacity to play this. So instead we'll play another game that we need to use our brain on. Wait, no, before we play another puzzle game, what about any games that are not puzzle games? D6 Express. Sure, let's play this one. No, but what if this game's long though? That's the thing. What if I play this one and then I don't have time to play this one? I guess we'll play this one. Let's just play this one. Again, it's got no full screen. Alright. Dice of Dusk. Settings menu. Volume, make that maximum. Turn everything maximum. Begin. Start right now. Manor of 1,000 dice. I've been trapped here for as long as I remember, surrounded by peculiar doors and weird locks. I wonder if there's even a way out. Deep within those puzzling corridors, an exit that I just couldn't find. So I slept all alone until one day there was someone at the door. Wake up. Wake up, dice creature. Yes. Chapter 1. The Door. Oh shoot. Wait, is this not a puzzle game? Is this a point and click adventure? Dreaming of dice, are we? No wonder, this place is full of dice. Too full of dice. What? Me and those two fools, we all got trapped in this manner. These dice are vicious. I can't figure out how they work. But you're a dice creature. You can't call me that. You just assume because I'm a dice creature, I know all about dice? What, do I assume that if someone is like a human, that they know all about humans? I don't think. I think that's an unreasonable assumption. Show me their secrets. This feels kind of racist, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of problematic to assume that a dice just knows all the secrets. Secrets of the dice, those have puzzled me for a while. But maybe we could figure something out together. Alright, what is this? What are we doing? What is this? Beginning. Okay. Nice, okay, and then numbers. Okay, we're figuring out the rules here. For some reason that is a valid solution. I should count the connections? Oh, I see. I see. So this is probably 1 2 2 1. That's obvious. Obviously. I already know the rules. It's probably 1 2 2 1 again. And then they're going to start adding modifiers to make things more complicated. Right, these are 2, there's a 3 right there. Sorry, this 2's here, and we got the 3. Dice. Well, obviously, I mean, this one is just the number of edges that are leaving the dice. So obviously, this one's gotta be 1. It's also starting to understand that dice work all together. But what if their numbers don't match? What if the numbers did not match? Have you ever considered this? Ever thought about this? Ever think that what if the numbers don't match? What is this? Because this is now against the wall. It's wrong. This is wrong, guys. Turns out this is wrong. No. Oh, because this makes a wall. Because now this doesn't count as being connected. So these two are there and these two are there. I see. It's going to explain what I already know. I got it. Walls block connections. Just like in real life. Literally real life. Blocks. Right, so you connect these, so this is not connected to this one. That's the thing. That's the thing you gotta understand. If you want to live in this world, you gotta... Oh, you can rotate. Okay, you can rotate. The rules of the dice. The dungeon dice monsters, of course. Okay, then obviously, right? Obviously what you gotta do. This one... No, but this one... Okay, so this has 1 connection, which means that it must be this. And then... Oh, what did I just do? No, it's wrong. This is a wall. Wait. Yeah, it's like this. It's actually like this. Alright, so this can be connected to 1. So obviously... This one, you gotta have 2 walls like this, because otherwise it's not possible. Gauntlet. Okay, so now you have this one connected to one thing. So this the one thing, it's got to be this one, right? And then this one can't be connected to that one, and this one as well. Well, now it's gotta be. I mean, first off, it's gotta be this, right? Because these have got to be connected that way. And these can be connected in this way. These 2 are connected, these 3 are connected. Is that a major chord? No, it's not. Yes, that is. I can recognize music. These dice can solve puzzles. Maybe even get us out of this manner. Oh, speaking of dice, there is some dice I need to show you. You mean there are some dice? Magical dice I stole some time ago. The dice of. Now what? Cursed. The dice of dusk is lost. It must be in the corridors. Of course. Just stay here, creature. I will go. That's rude. This guy's so rude. I literally helped him solve puzzles just to be called a creature. Alright, then we escape. Creature, I can't believe this. Look. He locked us. He locked me in here. Okay, what is this? Psst. Is he gone? Wait, is that guy evil? Finally. What is this? It's a mimic? Hello, dice creature. I'm the dice collector. Collector of dice, I would have assumed. Some strange dice. Weird dice. And dice are fascinating. I saw how you did it. Solve puzzles with dusk. I wonder if my dice could do it as well. Like this one. The dice of dead ends. Could you try? I guess this is a dice that has 3 walls around it. Given context clues. Based on my understanding. Dead ends. See, what did I knew it. What did I tell you that I knew for sure that it would be this? And I was correct. Pairs, yeah, pair of these. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be that one. And this one. Divided. Okay, well obviously, surely it's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be. No, it's gotta be. Well, it can't be this. It can't be. It's gotta be this. No, but then it can't. No, and then. But then you can't have this because now it's got no connection. This guy has no connections. I guess you could do that. You can't do it because these are wrong. Guys, these are literally not even correct. What if it was like this? But then you can't do that. But now this has 2 connections. No, this can't be there. Literally can't even be there. This can't be. I'm gonna reset this. Alright, so obviously this can only be connected to 1. And then maybe this one is actually like this, and then you have this guy right here. Okay, that was it. It was actually that. Cornered. Okay, so now what? Now obviously you gotta have 1 here. And also this one has got to be 2. Unless you had this one. It could be this. Or it could be this, but it could also, well, it can't be this now. Now it can't be this, right? Now it could be this. And that's valid. That is a valid solution. And then another one. My dice work wonderfully. Need to try out more. What about something mysterious? The Dice of Mysteries from Super Mario? From Mario Brothers? We just don't know. We just don't know. Mystery. It is a mystery. I knew it. I knew that it would be a mystery. I guess we don't know what it is. It could be perhaps any of them. Then what if you rotate? Okay, you can see based on its connections that I was thinking maybe this would be one of those one-way dice or a wall, but we actually don't know. It's valid somehow? Oh, it could be anything. It could literally be anything. It could even be a 2 or a 1. I see. Okay. It could be any number, I guess. Or nothing. It could also be nothing. Oh, it could even be a 0. You could have a 0 as well. I see. I'm understanding the rules now. The riddle. Well, I mean, given that that's a question mark, it could literally be anything, right? It could be any of these. You could have this one up here. That's there. This one's here. Simple. And then what? A third one? Perhaps a third dice? A third die? Oh, way out of this manner. My friend must hear about it. She knows all about dice and how to make new ones, just like the dice of combinations. Anyone out there combining dice combinations? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like it splits off. It could be 2. It's like 1 this way and 1 this way. Let's see. When is Twitch gonna show ads? Hasn't it been long enough? It's about that time. And alright, then you got the 2. 2 is gonna be there. Wait, but then yeah, and then this, then that's not valid. This is actually, if this is a 1, you can't have that. It's actually gotta be. Wait a second. We got 2 connects that way, and then it's gotta be this. It's gotta be a zigzag. So it can't be that. It cannot be. It could be this though. Those are illegal, not in this world. In this world, That's fine. What? Oh, that reaches, that has to connect to 2. But then now this connects to nothing, so you can't do that. So this one must actually be perhaps here. I understand. Final trial. Unknown. An unknown could be anything. This could be the 1 and the 1. The 1, 1, if you will. Or it could simply be this one. And this one could be... Oh, but no, now this has 2 connections, so you don't want that, obviously. So obviously it's gotta be... This one is probably up here. This is here, and then this one is... No, but now this is connected to 2 things. Unless this is a 0. Does this count as a 0? No. Yeah. Maybe it's this. I mean, I guess this could have gone there as well. What? Wait, no. So this could only be connected to one thing. So maybe it's actually this. No, but it can't be that. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this, right? It can't be this, guys. It can't be. Obviously, then it's this. Clearly, it's this one. A victory. Boop, 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 boop. Weird. Twitch is not showing ends. Why is that? Yeah, I'm gonna drink water. What the heck? Alright. It's so dark. Let's put some light in here. Let's... How does Bulbasaur say it? Let's get it moist in here. What does he say? Let's get it light in here. Dice of light. He doesn't say moist. He says humid. He said let's get it humid in here. That's what he says. Let's get it light in here. Much better. Oh look, there is my friend, the trapped hammer. I wonder if we could help her out with our dice. The key? What is this? What is that? That is the mysterious creature I just talked to. And then we have others. We have others to interpret, to interact with. No. Now what? What the heck? The key unlocks the lock. The lock. Gotta be thinking, guys. You gotta be thinking. Gotta use your brain in this game. Obviously. You got this dice. You got this guy. You can't be doing this. So obviously, it's gotta be this guy, and then this guy, and then this could be anything. It could literally be anything. What? We solved the lock of dice. Dice Smith, you are free. You open my lock with dice. It's fascinating. Thank you, Dice Creature. Everyone's calling me Dice Creature. I didn't know that dice had such power, but this is peculiar. One lock opens, another door closes. Dusk did it. I saw it. He went to the corridors. Maybe the legal name is... How does he know that? How does he, she, it, they know my legal name? Dusk, of course. First, we get trapped by this manor. And now, by Cursed Dusk, I thought that said ham. But what if? What are you thinking? If dice can open locks, then could we open that door too? Oh, you're right. We could solve the Dorai. Dorai, isn't that the Japanese cartoon character that's like blue and has like a magical pocket that can open dimensions, doors? Dorai. And get out of this room, out of this manor. Solve the Dorai. We might need some new dice. Do you mean crafted dice? Crafted dice. No way. Minecraft reference. Crafted dice. For the Dorai, she will need ingredients. I think I got the thing. The dice of eyes. Be careful. They don't like numbers at all. Okay, so this is like a 0, right? It's like a 0. All alone. It's basically a 0. I want to see what happens if you put it next to something. No, then it's like, oh frick, what the heck? I hate that. I hate that stuff, man. Get that out of here. Alright, then you got this one, obviously. Dice eyes. You can put the dice as eyes. And then obviously they must not be connected to anything. What? Oh shoot. Right, this can't be there. But then now these can't be. Now this one has got, but now you can't do that. Now guys, you can't do that. Alright, let's see, maybe this guy is actually, I mean, this guy has to go next to one of these. That's the only possibility. What if these can't? Okay, so this, can this go next to this? Oh, they're fine. Oh, are they not fine being next to other eyes? They literally hate the other eyes. Alright, solved it by accident. Best friend. Wait, best friend? I thought they couldn't be next to each other. I was misled. Alright, so this one perhaps goes here. And then you do this. Okay, so they're fine being next to each other. I had assumed otherwise. I have other dice eyes too. Friendly eyes. The dice of generosity. These dice are a bit strange. Instead of connecting, they take 2 numbers away. Take 2. They take 2 away. What the? Generosity. Oh, I see. Interesting. Interesting setup. The 0. You can have a 0. You can now have a 0. 4. Oh wait, it connects. Wait, hold on. This thing, what? It's gotta be a 1, right? This one is a 1. Oh, but then this is, but now it doesn't count, right? This thing, okay, and then this is 1. Does this count as being next to this? I don't know. I don't understand why that worked. Eyes alike. Okay. Yeah, this eye, maybe the eye is fine if it's next to, if it is next to something that is a 0, because now this, that's a 0 now. Now it's fine. Now it's like everything's good, right? Maybe, but no, but you can't do that. You gotta have this thing be 2. Does this count as being connected? I don't know. I mean, obviously this is wrong. Let's reset this. Alright, so this will decrement by 1. This would be a 0. This is fine being next to this 0, I think. No, this guy, I'm just doing the same thing that I did last time. Oh, this thing subtracts 2. Wait, I thought I subtracted 1. Why would I think I subtracted 1? Okay, so so that subtracts 2, and we had this 4. We could make this 4 into 0. Put this here. This could be here, and then this is a 1. That's fine. Now it's good. Ingredients. Alright, well, this guy has got to be next. It can't be next to 2 things if you would surround it yourself. So obviously it's got to be decremented in some way. And then now it's like, now what though? Now what do you do? So now, well now what if you did this? But then you can't do that because now this is 2 and there's 1 thing. Literally there is 1 thing, but it's 2. But now it's 0. Now it's 0. And now this one is not fine. It's actually not fine. Let's reset this. Let's see. I mean, obviously, okay, so one of these has to go next to this. Whether it's this one or this one has yet to be determined. Or what if we did this? What if it was like this? And then this thing could also be 0. And now we have 1 here. And that's good. Now that's fine. And then what? A new dice. Hello, dice creature. Ready to make some new dice? Let's see what you got. Okay, these guys. Maybe a bit too generous. Let's save this for later. But with these 2, yes, these could work. Yep. Watch out, new dice ahead. Whoa. an eye and a 1. We just made some new dice. Dice with eyes on the side. I will call them dice of side eyes. Side eyes. I can infer what they do, that they must be next to nothing. Interesting, interesting. Eye friends. Okay, so these eyes can be next to other eyes. But actually this one's gotta be there. Wait a second. It's gotta be like this. What? Oh, but this guy can't be there. This guy cannot be there. So obviously it's gotta be this. Right. Eyes close or close. That's the ambiguity of the English language. So let's see, it's around this one. These go there. This guy for sure there. Door open. Eyes closed, door open. Doesn't this kind of look like Lightning McQueen? You see, these two are the eyes, and then this is the mouth. Maybe not specifically Lightning McQueen, but like a Cars character from the Disney movie Cars. I think so. I think it is quite resembling. She, no, he. It's he. Alright, we got a 2. 2, we can subtract this. And now that's a 0. Now, but then now this, maybe we want to subtract this one instead. Yes. Super. Victory? With these new dice, this could actually work. Only one way to find out. Hey Dorai, could you do us a favor? The corridor behind you, could you check it out? Yeah, what if it has vanished? Totally disappeared. Poof. Hi, hi, hi. Or he, he, he. Now is our chance. Let's get dice puzzling. The door eye. Alright, so obviously we gotta be, I mean, this has got to be subtracted, right? So obviously this goes here or here. Now if this were to go here, then an eye must be here. And if this is a 2, then it's gotta be perhaps this. But then if this is a 2, then that's fine, right? This is fine. Is that fine? I don't think it's fine, because now this thing, maybe it's this. Perhaps it's this, and then this is a 0. I've done it. First try, literally first try. No, the door. It has sentience. Now what? Now what? Is this really a door? If it goes down, is that really a door? Do doors have to go to the side? I guess a door. A portcullis, right? A portcullis is a gate that goes down. What is it? Or sorry, it goes up and down. What if when it goes below the ground? Is that still a door? What really is a door? You know what this means? If dice can open doors, then maybe we can escape this manor. What the heck? Is that me? So I found the secrets of the dice. Numbers working all together. Opening doors and solving locks. Could our dice help us escape? There was only one way to find out. We had to enter the puzzling corridors. What, that was all chapter 1? Chapter 2 corridors? Maybe I should have started this earlier. Anvil plus colors unlocked. Whenever you are ready. Dice creature. Let's enter the corridors and find our way out. Corridors, here we come. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Corridors. You guys remember Corridor Digital? What happened to them? What is this? The corridors. Welcome to the corridors. Ever-changing path of doors. One of them will lead us outside. We just need to find it and open it with our dice. Hee hee. Right, but we have to move fast. The corridors are watching and they won't let us stay too long. Make your way through the corridors. Good luck. Hey, that's me. What's this? Door of Beginnings. Let's try this door. Okay, I mean this we've known the dice puzzles. We've done this before. It's obviously gotta be that, and then this, and then that. I see. This is the basic puzzles. We're doing this in the order that we've obtained them. The basic wall dice. Sorry, this is wrong, guys. This is literally not even correct. Wait, this not even. It's got to be this. And then you got 2, and you move this one from there, and then obviously wait, hold on, but how can that be possible? How can you possibly have this? It's got to be a 1, so it's got to be connected to exactly 1, and this one must be connected like this. Wait, there's a timer? Wait, what is that? Why is there a timer? This is a thinking puzzle game? You're telling me there's a timer? Door of Mysteries. Okay, this is the question mark block. We all know. And this 3, this is the first time we've seen a 3 that is not like you have to decrement it. You know, this one has to be associated with something. Now, here's the thing though, is what they introduce a timer into the train for the bonus. Yeah, but this is like a real regular level though. It's not even a bonus level. Okay, well this one is 3, we got this one. Go here. No, but then what do you do with this one? Now this one, maybe this one goes here. Why don't they add a timer to this? Alright, this could be anything. This could literally be anything. So this could be like this. Could have these two. Okay, we got one. Question mark. You put this one there. Perhaps this one is here. You got the 3. How does the 3 go? The 3 must be connected that way. But then what about this 3? What about this 3? This 3, well, then it must be this, right? It's gotta be this. No, that's a 1. Okay, then obviously it's gotta be... But it can't be that. How could it be this? Because now this is not connected to 2, so maybe it's actually this. And then this one, it's like here. Sure. Good job with the puzzles. Got you something. Static dice, take 1. What is this, a deck building roguelike now? I mean, like, why would I not want this? Why would I choose not to have this one? Isn't this objectively better than the other one? Is this a roguelike? Wait, was chapter 1 a tutorial and this is like you get random levels? Door of Dead End. Door of Dead End. Okay, we got this one. You put the question mark. You put, okay, hold on. There's got this 2. Got 3. 3 has gotta go here. Or here. It could go here or here. I guess maybe put it here. And then obviously got the question mark, which could be anything. You got this one, can't be there, and this one goes here. But that's wrong, so obviously. Improve any game by making a deck building roguelike. But where's the... I guess the deck is the dice. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This thing... How can this be possible? How this is stressful. The timer going down is stressful. I don't know why they had to add a timer to this. Okay, so maybe this 3 actually goes up here. And then this could go here. And then this could go here. And then this one. But it can't go there. So this one gotta be this, right? And then but now this is connected to 2, so that's not possible. But now this is not connected to 3. Wait, this is connected to 1. What am I doing? This goes here, this one can't be, it can't be there. Because now this is connected to 2. So now this thing though. Okay, maybe, what if this was here? This one is there. And then this one, that's fine. This one's fine, that's fine. Okay. You got 2. You got the 3 is gotta be... Could be here or here. Let's say it's here. If it was here, then this would have to be this. This would have to be here, but then this can't be here, so it can't be that. Now it could be this. And this could be... I guess this could be anywhere. This one... So it maybe could be like this 2. This 2 There's one over here. This 2 is here. But then you can't have that though. So that means that this can't be there. So that means this 3 must be up here. Because this could only connect to something down here. Alright. That's the only possibility. So this must be disconnected. But then, like, this is the only one. So it has to be like this, right? Unless maybe this question mark. No. Does this work? No. It's a 1. You can't have it. You can't have this though. You can't even. I guess you could do. No, you can't do this because now this is that. Now that's not even. That's not even there. What if you did this? But now this is not connected. What if it was this? But now this is connected to 2. But that's also not fine. That's actually also not good. But then this 2 can't go here. This 2, what if maybe this 2 is here? No. What if this 2, okay, but surely it's this. Okay, it was in fact that. It was in fact that. Alright, then what? Then this has got to be a 2. That's the only place you could put the 2. A 1 surely goes here. And then maybe this goes here. And then this one. This could be there. This one could be anything. There. Easy. And then what? And then generosity or eyes? Let's go with generosity. and then alright, so this subtracts 2. So what you gotta be doing is that one is next to nothing. This one could connect to nothing. But actually it's gotta be. You can't have it. You can't have that though. You cannot be having this. Now, what if this was here? And then this one was here. This one is here. That's a 1, so it must be here. This one is there. These are both zeros. That's good. Alright, then we got this. Subtract 2. Subtract 2. Let's see. This could be a 3, right? If this was a 3, that goes there. This could totally go here. This one's already connected to a 2. You could have this. Oh, but this one's okay. But then if you do this, this is zeros. That's wrong. This must be a 2. So maybe it's this. But now this must be a 0 though. So maybe this is actually here. But now this can't go there. That's the thing, is that this can't go there. Then how would this be? I guess this 2 could be here. In which case it's now a 0. And then this one's here. It's valid. Alright, a 5. A 5? So the 5 surely. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it has to be subtracted because there's no way to connect to 5 things. And this thing can't really be 3 because there's only 2 things around it. So maybe we gotta use one of these. So no, this is a 3. So you gotta have one thing here and here. And maybe this thing. And perhaps, I mean, this one. It's gotta be 3, right? So this 3. But there's not 3 places. There's not even 3 things connected to this. So like, what does that mean necessarily? Let's start this over. So let's see. It's 5. This 5 has to be decremented. You could decrement it. I guess you could decrement it again. And then this 3 could be here. It could be like this. And then this is a 2. And then this one is there. It's valid. That is in fact valid. When you look at that, an anvil, you know what we could try? Making some new dice. Oh, I have to choose now. Let's put your dice together. I have to be the one to choose this. What about a regular? What happens if you put a regular dice? I guess it would just split it into 2. We'd have one regular dice and then the question mark. What does this one mean? What would be a regular dice and a one-way block? Oh, that's a 0? What is that? Dice of corners? Alright, so this must be in the corner. This must be connected to nothing. Is that true, or could this be anything? This could be, I guess this could be anything. Could literally be anything. Okay, so you wanna, obviously the 4 has gotta be there. Right, and then, well, maybe not, maybe it's not the case. I mean, it does kind of have to be. This can go here, and then you got the 1. Wait, but you can't have that though. That one is not even possible. Unless you did this. In which case it is possible. It's literally possible though. So this 3, it could remain a 3, and that is a valid place to have a 3. And then this one. But this can't be, this one can't be there. Could be here though. And it could be here, and then maybe, but now this would be decremented. So maybe, but then this being a 0 doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really work. Unless you did this. In which case this is not valid. Right, these are not valid. And this is not valid. Let's reset this. Let's see. So this could be anything. We could put this here. We decrease these. These can now connect to nothing. And then could be like that. But it can't be. That's the thing. It can't be like that. It's gotta be this. But now what do I do with this 2? This 2 cannot go anywhere. This 1. Let's reset this. What if we make these small? And this obviously can't be here. This could be here though. This could be here. It's gonna be here. But now these can't be there. What if this was here? We got this one here, this one here. This is a 2. That's a 2. But this 2 can't be there. But then what if instead this was a 1 and then we rotated this? And now this 2, oh, but now that's a 0. It's a 0, you can't have. But then what if you decrement this? But now this can't go there. Quite tricky. Quite the tricky puzzle. Is this valid? This is not valid. This one can't be there. Ah, shoot. What? What? Okay, what if this? Oh no, I'm gonna run, guys. I'm running out of time, guys. I'm literally going to die. I'm literally dying. Y'all, I'm dying. And no one even knows. No one even understands that I'm dying right now. Okay, I mean, this could be a 1, right? That could be a 1. Be a 2. There's gonna be a 2. But then this 2 can't go there. Guys, it literally can't go there. I'm dead. Time is gone. It's eating into my extra time that I have left. I'm dead, guys. Time out. Oh, it just tells you. It just tells you the answer. But then, is that game over? Yeah, well, this is a game over. New best. I guess it is like a roguelike. New colors. You can do again. Do I continue from my current one or the beginning? I guess this is the real game. I guess chapter 1 was simply the tutorial. That is quite nice though. I think I enjoyed that. I think that was a very enjoyable game. Put that in games I enjoyed. Made it 5 stars. Now, given the fact that it's like a roguelike though, it is a bit less satisfying in the sense that I guess these levels are not designed in such a way that you can like necessarily, I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? It's less manually curated, maybe. Although they, I don't know, did they maybe design levels for every combination? Maybe. Let's see, how many chapters are in the game? Started the gameplay in online. Inscription inspiration? Is this really inspired by Inscription at all? I guess you're like stuck in like a building and trying to leave. Yeah, this is my opinion. Time was generous at first. I never really struggled, but I prefer casual, no pressure puzzles. Yes. I think so. Blown away when the roguelike part was introduced. Might be my favorite work. I still think it's good though. I think maybe they should have a mode that isn't time-based. You know, just for fun. Please understand games are fun and not to make the world scientists. Minus 25. I've never seen an itch.io comment with this many downloads. A game with 100 plus levels and 500 puzzles offers nothing and will always remain in the dark. I can't believe you have 500 puzzles. Solve locked. Anyway. That's cool. Cool game, cool game. The train game. Amazing, amazing game design. Okay, we don't have that much time left in the stream. I wonder if I have any games that here that are short. When is Wolfie's Nonograms getting the roguelike update? Never. If you want to play a Nonogram roguelike, you play this one, okay? Nonogram puzzle roguelike. I mean, looking at the other games that I have left on this list, I don't know if any of them are short enough to do in 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Any of these short games? I don't think so. What if we... What's another thing to do in 5 minutes? I guess there are other dulls. I could also just end the stream. It's also valid. Let's find like one dull. A single dull that is short. Brettle? Is this brettle? Solve the daily 5-letter word related to food. Nope. Daily rhymes, guess the mystery cheese. Curdle, guess the cheese. Poke a cryptic. A daily cryptic crossword clue, but with Pokemon related answers. Let me see. We're doing cryptics, but Pokemon related. Heartlessly exposed criminal for performance enhancing drug. What does that mean? Okay, so like how would you interpret this? Heartlessly exposed criminal. It's probably like a something, right? Exposed criminal. Heartlessly. You remove heart from something. What was that? Exposed criminal. What if we use a hint? Reveal the definition. Our definition is performance enhancing drug. Our answer is indeed a substance that enhances performance. It's got to be like X attack or like X defend or something. Or like X speed. But like, why would this why would this be heartlessly exposed criminal? Indicator. Our indicators are heartlessly and criminal. One is a deletion operator, informing them that some specific letter will be removed. Yeah, heart less. There's less heart. Another one is an anagram indicator. Some fodder will be corrupt. I feel that's a bit of a stretch. A criminal implies making an anagram. What about X speed? Because you remove the U. Because you remove the O from exposed. X speed. But there's like another E in there. So like X, S, P. Oh no, okay, no, that is right. That makes sense. It was correct. I understood. I feel like criminal being something for like corrupt is a bit of a stretch. Criminal, corrupt. Heartlessly. Heartlessly is to remove. But why is it to remove the... Oh, I guess I don't know. There's only limited options. Anyway, that's it. I will now end the stream. Let's find out what day it is. Let us rate someone. Wow, look at this pretty bridge. Alright. Respect Your Cat Day, Earth Hour, Hot Tub Day, Ram Day, Weed Appreciation Day, Ram Day, Respect. What about Respect Your Cat Day, raid? Respect Your Cat Day. I don't even have a cat related emoji. But maybe like you can find the cat emoji and then like Wolf's heart or something. I don't know. Alright, who do I rate? Who's streaming? Who's out there streaming? Several people are live right now. Many people are streaming right now. Okay, what if we raid, what about this person? What is this person doing? Genie A1 is doing software and game development? What is this? What is this game? What is he doing? I don't know. Let's rate him. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday with something. It could be more Blender modeling / rigging. It could be something different entirely. I don't know. We have yet to know. I simply do not know. But I will know. I will know on Monday. Or possibly sooner. Anyway, that's it. That's all. Now I sit here for many seconds and I wait. The usual sitting and waiting. Waiting for the Hamflow stream that is definitely going to happen. Definitely, for sure. One of these days, possibly even today. It could be happening, I don't know. We just don't know. Surely he will stream. No, he's sleeping. Anyway, Raid's gone. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.